Welcome everybody to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I do appreciate that so much, guys. Thank you for being here with us this morning. Let me get the sounds going here as we boot up. Let me actually turn off all the power here real quick for a second so you guys can hear everything. Alrighty. Good luck, my love. You got this. Thank you, Eliza Nicole. Thank you, my love. I hope you have a great shift at work here. Beach Jujubo, that's going to be nice. Yes, we are flying today from Birmingham to Istanbul. I'm super excited for this flight. Super stoked. We are in the Toliss A321 Neo. We have Birmingham scenery. We have the new Istanbul scenery. We have the BSS, the Blue Sky Star sound pack for the Neo. So this is going to be great. Except let me get my lighting situation good here. Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. I am still trying to get ready. I just came back from a shower. I just came back from getting gas, so I'm just trying to get my bearings straight here. But this is a flight that is requested by Mr. Captain Khan, which hopefully will be on the stream. This is sort of a flight for him here. Looking outside, we are in the Turkish livery here, gate 40 at Birmingham, Echo Golf Bravo Bravo. We have the real engine mod, as you could see. Absolutely beautiful Pratt & Whitney 1100Gs. These are absolutely stunning engines. A stunning representation of them, at least. Sit up till 12 last night around to install these, but it is what it is. You know, when you have to get ready for a stream, you have to get ready for a stream, so. Let's go ahead, log into VATSIM, and see what's going on here. Today we're flying as Turkish 1968. Type code is an A321 Neo. And we're live on VATSIM now. Yes, we are doing this whole flight on VATSIM. In the Toliss A321 once again, Neo, A321 Neo, BSS pack, sound pack, and the Neo engine mod, real engine mod. So, we do have tower, we have ATIS. Let's go ahead and set the plane up. Hopefully you guys can hear these beautiful sounds. Let's go ahead and get this set up from a cold and dark setup. Got my coffee here. Gotta get the ADIRs on here. Should be quite a beautiful flight, I will tell you that. The Birmingham scenery so far is very good. I like it. It's by Boundless Simulations. Just here's a little bit of a teaser of it. But it's very nicely done here, especially, look at these ground details here, just absolutely fantastic. And you have these fill-ins here for asphalt. It's just a stunning scenery. We have a few aircrafts here. Looks like we have an Avro there, we have a 737 here, we have me down there. Who else do we have on VATSIM? Just a few people, but I'm glad we have ATC, so... let's get these screens going here. Alright. What else? Have these eCams. Turn these screens up. And just confirming right now that we do have, what do you call it? The latest database here. And let me check one setting here, guys, with my sound. You might hear me double real quick. There we go. When's the next World Tour flight, asks Eliza. That can be the next stream. I don't want to stream this whole series from, you know, just one flight, so we'll do that next flight here. Well, I think we're flying from Alaska to Russia is the next World Tour flight, so we'll definitely stream that next time here. Okay? So, I promise. Because I've been wanting to, actually. Let me double check something real quick, you guys. Okay, we're good here. We're good on the audio. I'm just double checking the audio. Let's go ahead and turn the radios on. So we have 2106 for our Iraq database. Here's just another view of the beautiful Pratt & Whitneys. They're just windmilling around. I absolutely love these. They're just fantastic. And the other thing I have to make sure is that my joystick setting is set for, yeah, the Airbus. Okay, use this one. Yay, my favorite. Yes, of course. It's my favorite thing to do as well. Thank you for asking. We'll do that maybe even tomorrow. So, yeah. Alrighty, back in the flight deck. Let's go ahead and get our ATIS 136025. And I'm not receiving anything. Might be no voice ATIS. (1183) Kev Mikwa, howdy. Hey, how's it going? Another mic is within the house with you. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Been a minute since we spoke, but thank you so much for tuning on to the stream. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Mike. Welcome aboard. Another mic is here. I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoy your stay. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, so we don't have any, my first time catching you live. Yes, yes. It's 9:13 a.m. local time here in Los Angeles area, so wherever you are, thanks for tuning in this morning. Right, so we don't have any voice ATIS. We're gonna have to go on to tower, which is 1183. And from there, we'll just get the text status, as you can see up there. So we have information Juliet, which is runway 15 in use, surface wind 03010, varying between 360 and 080. Cav OK, temp 16, dew point +5, QNH 1022. We have information Juliet, and we're an A321 Neo. Hello there from Birmingham. Hello, Captain Can. Welcome aboard. UK. Joining you from work. So far, no customers. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for joining me from work. It means so much.
Union 2235, holding short runway 33.
Let me turn that down just a bit here.
Union 2235 via Echo 1, wind is 030 degrees at 10 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff. Union 2235, clear to takeoff, runway 33, winds coming, sir, thank you.
Let me get my audio down. It's funny because Kev Mikla just said, I know you're busy with startup, but I wanted to thank you again for giving me audio help last time. No worries, absolutely. We're always here to help each other. Audio is definitely an issue with a lot of things, so yeah. Right now, I actually do have to turn down my volumes just a little bit here because they're a tad too loud, which is ironic because we're talking about that. But yeah, absolutely, no worries. Audio is definitely a tough thing on stream to handle. Sure sounds good to me here. Okay, thanks so much, appreciate that. I had to turn it down just a little bit for myself, but if it's too quiet on stream, I can always turn it up. Let me actually bring that just a little bit up to like 85. That should be good. Yeah, Captain Can, this is for you, man. I don't think you saw this, but we're in the A321 Neo with the BSS sound pack and the real engine mod, as well as Boundless Simulations Birmingham. We have very good freeware scenery for the new Istanbul airport, so this is going to be a heck of a flight. So thank you all for tuning in, especially Mike. Thanks for coming on, checking out my stream live. I do appreciate that. Alrighty, here's what we'll do. We have QNH 1022, we have information Juliet. Let me find a piece of paper, which is going to be an impossible task. Alright, perfect. And we're on tower frequency. Let's go ahead, call up for a clearance and see what we get here. Birmingham Tower, Turkish 1968 with you, information Juliet. We are an A321 Neo, looking for IFR to Istanbul.
Union 2235, no further XP11 speak on 122.8, have a safe flight, bye-bye.
Union 2235, going to 122.8, thank you for your service, have a great evening.
Is it bye-bye? Turkish 1968, Birmingham Tower, hello, cleared to Istanbul, ungap 1 Mike departure, squawk 7274.
Turkish 1968 is clear to Istanbul, ungap 1 Mike departure, squawk 7274, Turkish 1968.
Turkish 1968, correct.
Alright, so we were cleared to Istanbul, ungap 1 Mike is our departure, squawk 7274. Captain Khan, oh how nice matey, I will watch as much as I can, but if he gets mad busy I'll be ignoring you, so sorry to do that on my own route request. Not a problem. Luckily we have video on demand, so if you miss anything you can always rewatch it. I understand. I hope you have a great shift at work and watch as much as you can. Alrighty, 7274 is going in the box.
Stand for, push and start approved, QNH 1022.
And let's go ahead and get our weights in. Alrighty, let's have a look here. So, if we go into this loading menu for today's flight, let me just show you guys what I'm looking at here. Alright, so here's our OFP. Just confirming, today's the 22nd of June, Birmingham to Istanbul, we're an A321 Neo. We have block fuel, let's start with fuel. Block fuel, 15.2 tons, so I'll write that down here. You know what, let's just round up that 15.3 tons of fuel. Zero fuel weight of 72.4. Well, 72.46. Let's just do that. Captain Khan says he'll be playing in the background though, so don't worry. Hopefully I shan't miss much. That's okay, not a problem. Thank you for still being able to stream via Twitch while at work. Eliza says, same here, love. Hope it doesn't get busy over here, but we are renovating the kitchen and still open. No worries, my love, Eliza. That's fine. Still, thank you guys for being troopers and joining the stream, even though you guys are both at work. Really do appreciate that. It means a lot. Alright, so we have our weights. And another thing that people might be asking is our estimated time en route. So if we take a look at our, well, we could just take a look at our trip time. 3 hours 23 is estimated. Average winds are 247 at 015. So that's another thing I'll write down. 247, 015. So it looks like we have quite a bit of wind in our favor. Alright, so we have 15.3 tons of fuel. So 15.3, we'll do a quick defuel, or quick fuel rather. And we have 72.46. So we'll adjust, we can add packs, 72.4. Perfect, 72.46. Looking at our center of gravity gross weight diagram, our black is our takeoff CG limits. We're within the limits. Our blue, forward CG limits, current CG. We're within the envelope. Red is our landing CG limits. So we're still under max landing weight actually. So if we have any sort of emergency, we can always return back to the airport and not worry about a heavy landing. So we're good to go there. Good stuff. Just confirming 15.3 tons of fuel on board, that's correct. Let's go ahead and get into our MCDUs and start the flight planning process. So we're flying from Echo Golf Bravo Bravo, Lima Tango Foxtrot Mike, Flight number is Turkish 1968. Cost index, that's another thing I didn't look at, but if you guys can trust me, well, I'll pull it up, why not? Cost index is 5.6 today. So, pretty economical cruise. Fairly economical. It will be because it's a Neo anyways. So 5.6. And our cruising altitude today is flight level 330. Okay, zero fuel weight again was 72.46. So we'll just put 72.4. Block 15.3.
Minus 663, taxi, holding point Sierra 1 via Yankee, Echo and Sierra.
Drop my pen, but we have runway 15 for departure. We're on the UNGAP 1 mic. Why don't I have that departure here? That's not good, I don't have that departure. You know what, there might have been a runway change. The ATIS says runway 15 is in use. Which is wrong, because the UNGAP 1 mic is for runway 33. Okay, let's call ATC and clarify that here. Birmingham Tower, Turkish 1968.
Turkish 1968, past message.
Yeah, Turkish 1968. We see the ATIS says runway 15 in use. The UNGAP 1 mic is for runway 33. Please confirm.
Roger, Turkish 1968. I forgot to say the ATIS, it should now say 33, and it is UNGAP 1 mic.
Roger, runway 33 via the UNGAP 1 mic, Turkish 1968. Okay, so looks like the ATIS was not updated, so it's actually runway 33 for departure. So we'll have a look at the ATIS one last time, just to double check that the winds are the correct for the runway, but we have runway 33, UNGAP 1 mic, now that makes more sense. So we'll select the UNGAP 1 mic, insert that. Bear with me guys, this might be quite a bit of putting in our flight plan here. I'm contemplating whether to try to get a co-route to save us some time or to put it in manually. You know what? I'm gonna put it on my second monitor here and let's just grind this real quick and we'll just literally put our whole flight plan in there.
663, you're ready for departure.
1 second guys, bear with me here.
I'm just taxiing up to Sierra 1 now, flying 663, but I am ready.
Alright, here we go.
663, wind is 030 degrees at 10 knots, runway 33.
Okay, UNGAP via Papa 155. This might take 5 minutes, just warning guys. Birmingham. Birmingham directs Sondo. I might not be able to do that. Yeah. Alright, from Birmingham we go Sondo. Do you ever have SimBrief kick out of a file that you load into the FMC? I do actually, and in fact let me do that because in real life sometimes for these longer routes you wouldn't be doing, you know, stuff like that. So let's just do it the cheater way. If I have approval from Mike here, we'll do it that way. So let's go ahead and download the FMS file to save us some time. Output FMS plans, and we'll just load a co-route here. FSX F Splash, Mr. Brian, welcome to the stream, Brian. Thank you so much for being able to join us here, 5 p.m. UK time. Buongiorno, signore. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so what we'll do, let's erase that. Let's go into here, and we'll load a co-route. So we'll do Echo Golf Bravo Bravo, Lima Tango Foxtrot Mike 01, and it should pull it up. Not in database. Oh, hang on. Co-route, the first one, not in database as well. Let me try this again. Let's TFM.
Ryanair 663, no further AC available.
There we go.
122.8 for safe flights, bye.
It's actually probably realistic. My sister says that's how it happens for her. They get a flash and suddenly it's loaded. They still go over it, but it saves a lot of clicks. Yeah, you're right. I would assume that a flight plan would be sent through the ACARS and then be uplinked to an MCD or an FMS or, you know, FMC or something like that. So that's probably, you know, for shorter routes, possibly no, but I guess it all depends on the airline and how they operate, but that's a good point. Okay, so now that we have this here, we have our route that's able to get uplinked. So let me just go into here now. I want to be able to show you guys the screen, but you know what? Forget it. I'll just confirm this real quick. Okay, Ungap Banam, Sondo to Sonig. Sondo M183, Redfa, L620, Taha, direct Podip, Podip direct Teska, Teska direct Osbit, Osbit to Kemas, then Lamzi, Stein, Tondo, Tisak, Rabak, Dolap, Gol, Xanax to Gasru, L606 Gasru, T390, Relax. Okay, cool. Let me just double check one thing here, guys. Alrighty, perfect. So our flight plan is correct. I thank you, Mike, for being able to for me to do that because it does save a lot of time. So let's go ahead, insert that. Everything is correct, okay? Now, time for the fun part. Let's go ahead and get our takeoff performance. 1 second here. Alrighty. So, if we go back into our Toliss, we open this screen up. Purple heart in the chat, thank you so much. We'll go into... Right. Let's make sure we have this here. IRS in it. Okay, IRSs are aligned, that's good. Perf. Let's do flaps 1 and see if it likes that. Select departure runway first. Oh, I see what happened here. It's not letting us do it because we have to select the departure routing again. So, Ungap 1 mic. There we go. Flaps 1. We have V1 of 151, VR 158, V2 160. No trim. Flex temp 56 with packs on. That sounds good to me. So flaps 1, we have a flex temp of 56. V1 is 151. VR is 158. And V2 is 160. Okay, that's all good to go. So just confirming 151, 158, 160, flaps 1, flex temp of 56. No trim, so we're good to go there. Mike says, can't wait to get a jet that has an FMC like yours. Yes, this is the Toliss A321. It's an absolutely fantastic aircraft. One, I would say my favorite in X-Plane for sure. Eliza says, kill this flight, Beba. I think kill this flight, my Beba. Thank you, I love you. Well, I love you more, Eliza. And for those of you who don't know, Eliza is actually my girlfriend, IRL. She's able to watch here even from work. Still on the stand, jokes. Well, Captain Can, I'm trying to do this as realistically as I can here, but we're almost ready for push here, so just bear with me here and we'll be good to go. There's a few things I need to look at. The first is a departure chart, and after that we'll start the APU and we'll be ready to go here, so bear with me here, please. Thank you. And talk to us lot as well. True. I forget to do that sometimes here. Alright, let's have a look here. Let me have a look. Most pilots don't have to converse with a peanut gallery, they can just focus on flight. No worries, my friend, take your time, only joking. VATSIM is realism, so I fully understand you. Excuse me. Mike, yeah, that's a good point. Sorry for talking a lot, guys. Let me get Birmingham up over here. Perfect, I have the chart. We'll have a look at that real quick. Alright, our set departure is very simple here. We start at runway 33 at 1500 or above. We make that right turn. Max 220 knots on the turn. 2000 or above at BBE 21. By the way, do you know I'm also a VATSIM pilot? Just a side note. Yes, I do, Captain Khan. I know that you are. Mainly because you do the world flight tours, and I know you do that on VATSIM. Be back in a little bit. Okay, Mike, no worries. Thanks for letting us know. We have the UNGAP 1 mic right here, so initial climb is 6,000. That's all we need to know. And I'm still down for the group flight one day, Mr. Captain Khan. Alright, so let's go ahead, put on 6,000 right here, start the APU. Alrighty. And let's go ahead, listen to these sounds. That's a screenshot opportunity. I am glad though, Captain Khan, that you're on VATSIM. That's a very cool thing. Alright, the AP should be coming online right now. Let's go ahead and call the pushback truck.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
That's probably not ideal because we'll hit the fence. So maybe let's do something... something like this would be better.
Okay, thank you. Just give us a few seconds.
Perfect. Alright, so the tow is called. We'll turn the APU bleed on. You can hear that those bleeds just turned on outside. I can feel that fresh cabin air coming in. Okay, the tow is driving up so we can request pushback from tower and, you know, once it's connected, we'll start pushing back here. And we're at stand 40.
Walk around completed, all doors and hatches closed, steering wheel inserted. We're connected right now, pushback, then we'll be ready to lift you up. Please confirm parking brake is set.
Birmingham Tower, Turkish 1968, request push and start. We're at gate 40.
Turkish 1968, stand 40, push and start approved, QNH 1022.
Push and start approved, QNH 1022, Turkish 1968. I did miss a message from Eliza Nicole. I blame the software for the lag. Said, I just want to take time to thank everyone for coming to my live stream. I know it means a lot to him, and when he is happy, there's nothing more I can ask for. Thank you, Eliza, so much. I do. This is one of my favorite hobbies to do, so when people are coming to watch, I do really appreciate people coming to watch. Thank you for that really nice message. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I'm 21, 22 in February. Alrighty, so we're ready for push. Beacon light coming on. Let's go ahead, kill the parking brake, and commence the push. I'm nervous for this flight, guys. I'm very nervous. Pushback is started. Engine mode selector on both. Or, sorry, on ignition start. Beacon is on, APU bleed is on. We have 40 PSI. Let's go ahead, start number 1. Let's listen to these engines start up. I remember meeting mine when he was knee-high to a grasshopper. Yeah, Mike even though. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I've been in this community for a very long time, but I am 21. I started when I was about, 12? I think I joined VATSIM when I was 12, so it's been about 9 years or so. That's crazy. Oh, those engine sounds, though. Increase engine noise. Okay, you got it. I'll try my best here. Stand by, guys. Is that any better? I hope you don't mind. No, no worries.
And pushback completed. Please set parking brakes.
Okay, parking brakes are coming on. I'm trying to increase the volume of the engines, but this might be it here. One good engine, let's go ahead, start number 2. You can hear the P2, the barking dog, is going crazy. The Pratt & Whitneys have a 30-second cooling period, so they won't start for 30 seconds. So that's why there's a delay. But I won't talk, you guys enjoy.
Okay, thank you very much. So just hold position and wait for my hand signal. Okay, thanks a lot. Enjoy the flight and see you next time. Bye-bye.
Alright, so we have 2 good engine starts here. Let's go turn the APU bleed off. Flaps 1, spoilers armed. APU coming off, engine mode selector back to ignition normal. You guys will hear some very cool engine sounds here in a bit, so hopefully it's a little bit louder for you guys. I won't do much talking except for ATC, so you guys enjoy. Okay. Just gotta do the flight control check here. Full left. Full right. Elevator full up. Full down. Both. Rudder. Full right. Neutral. Full left. Neutral. Brakes are tested. Accumulator pressure is good. It's good to go. Nose and runway. It's good. Call for taxi. Tower Turkish 1968, request taxi.
Turkish 1968, taxi 1.01 versus via Whiskey Echo and Sierra.
Liquid Sierra 1 via Whiskey Echo Sierra for Turkish 1968. Aircraft sounds great. Thank you so much, Eliza. I do appreciate it. And you guys are gonna hear something really cool now. The Pratt & Whitneys do howl a lot, so enjoy the howl, guys. I'm gonna be quiet now. Sierra 1 Whiskey Echo Sierra. You know what, before I muck this up, let me get some ground charts going. Alright, real quick guys, we have, we're over here. He said whiskey. Where's whiskey? Okay, Whiskey Echo Sierra. Alright. Here we go. Clear right, clear left. These engine sounds sound good so much. They're just... wow. A little bit of an uphill here. Amazing. Let me guys know if the mix is okay or if it's too loud. Here's Sierra 1. This is Sierra 2, so the next holding point is Sierra 1 and we are ready to go. Let's do it. For takeoff, checklist, auto brake max, signs on, cabins ready, spoilers arm, flaps set 1, trim 0. Takeoff config as normal.
Turkish 1968, you're ready for departure.
Turkish 1968, we are fully ready for departure, holding short Sierra 1. Brian says
Turkish
perfect for me, awesome, thank you.
Wind is 030, raise at 7 knots, runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Runway 33, clear for takeoff, Turkish 1968. Captain Cat says, my uncle is with me watching you. I can tell he's no little than impressed. You're a true ambassador for us virtual pilots. Thank you so much, Captain Cat. That means truly so much to me. That's very kind words coming from you. I appreciate it. Eliza
Turkish
says,
1968, ignore what I just sent to you.
Roger, we'll disregard what you're saying. Eliza Nicole says, good luck. Thank you, Eliza, so much. I do appreciate that. I love you a lot. Thank you. Okay, let's go ahead and turn our takeoff lights on, nose lights on, wing lights on. Let's go ahead and turn our transponder TARA. We're lining up here. Okay, we'll do a static thrust check, and here we go. You guys enjoy these sounds. Manflex 55 SRS runway, auto thrust is blue. Ah, we forgot to set this. Oh well. YOLO. Oops, I forgot it's a Neo. Speed alive. Continue. V1, rotate. Positive rate of climb, gear up. Little bit of rough air coming out here, but we are stabilized. Brian says, engine sounds take me back to my A350 flights to the States.
Turkish 1968, no further A321, Unicom 122.8, have a safe flight, bye bye.
Unicom 122.8, Turkish 1968, thanks for ATC, have a good day. Yes, these sounds are very similar to the A350. Alright, 1228. And thrust reduction. Thrust climb, climb. We'll hand fly this baby for a little bit here. Runway turn off lights, taxi, nose lights off. Spoilers disarmed. See you later, Birmingham. And flaps up. Why don't we fly this thing up to flight level 100 as a celebration here? Just following the flight director now here. Okay, we can climb up to 330. Open climb. You get a quick outside view here. Transition altitude, let's go ahead and set standard for the QNH. before... Oh, we forgot the chrono, but we'll turn that on now. Why not? Be a few minutes off, but that's fine. Perfect. Kind of an uneventful takeoff, but man, those engine sounds are just amazing. Blue Sky Star really outdone themselves on this pack. Not long till we return back to my hometown. Yes, exactly. It won't be long till we return to Birmingham here. Okay, coming up on flight level 100. 100, lights coming off. Seatbelt sign can come off. And let's go ahead and turn the autopilot off. Sorry, on. Let's pitch down just a bit to accelerate. We should engage it right before the turn here, so... Autopilot is engaged. Good stuff. I am going to turn this down just a little bit now. Hopefully that is coming down just a bit in volume. Okay, lights are all off, that's good. And let me go ahead and turn down X-Plane even more here. Go ahead, turn some music on for the cruise. Coming up on the boat tow, we are flight level 123, accelerating to 340 indicated, and we're climbing up to 330, open climb. Very good stuff. What a beaut. A little bit of a flyby. ETA and Zulu, I got you, man. I got you. Let's go ahead, go into the progress page report. It's hard to tell right now because we're still increased. Well, our ground speed's probably going to be the same. So let me just give you this time right here. 2007 Zulu. 1,420 nautical miles left. 6.3 fuel on board is estimated. Let me see what happens if I insert the winds here. Cruise wind. It's going to be at Sonog. and we had 217 at 015. I'll see if I can get you a better time. $2008, yeah, so about, what do we have? What's the local time in Zulu? 4:55, so we have about 3 hours and 5 minutes of flight. Well, a little bit more. 3 hours, 13 minutes. And we can kind of, we can adjust the cost index a little bit to either increase the time or even altitude or something like that. Top of climb should be around Sondo. You can see that here. Good stuff. 2008 Zulu is the ETA. In fact, I'll put a little thing up above. Let me see if I can give you this. Because that's this. So if I... duplicate. And if I go into here...
Cambridge traffic, 75 Charlie Echo, left base, 4 Bravo 5. Cambridge traffic, 75 Charlie Echo.
If I put that on the right corner of the stream, would that help you guys a little bit? That's no problem because we'll close the shop at 2000 Zulu, so between around 1920 Zulu to 200 Zulu, I'll be really busy like that. Okay, not a problem at all, Captain Khan. Hopefully, if you'd like, I can delay the landing a little bit in terms of maybe putting a lower cost index to land a little bit later so you can see it, but try your best here. I'm going to go ahead and see what happens if I put arrival in. Hopefully it'll increase the time just a little bit to give you more time to see the landing. So let me go ahead and I know it's not realistic right now to put an arrival in. Nah, it's fine, you do you. I really don't mind. Okay, Captain Gunn, that sounds good to me. So we'll try our best here. Let's have a look because we're expecting to do 17 left, Real X1 Bravo. So let's see what that happens. So left X-ray, Real X1 Bravo. Yeah, so look at that. When I put an arrival in... When I put an arrival in, it increased the time about 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. About 10... A few minutes more, actually. Maybe like 15 minutes more. Captain Kine says, just do it realistically, forget about me. Nah! It's all about the viewers, man. Mike says, driving to work, audio only for now. Okay, no worries, Mike. Thank you for tuning in the beginning. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good shift at work. Thank you all. I know most of you are at work, so I know it's very hard to watch a stream, but thank you very much for tuning in regardless. It's always nice having more people here with us. Alright, so that looks good. Yeah, fuel on board is 6. Where are you now in relation to Echo Golf Kilo Kilo? Well, let's have a look. If I put in... If you guys want to join this flight and fly for somewhere else, guys, go ahead, do that. Brian, let me tell you here in a second. I'll see where I am in relation to Gatwick. I mean, the quickest way I can do this is go in here and see if I could see Gatwick. I don't see it on this display here, but let me try. I guess a way I could do that is go into there should be a place for me to put fix. Closest airports, there we go. Okay, I'm 76 miles from Gatwick here. Oh, we have a little bit of turbulence. So let's go ahead and turn the seatbelt sign on here for passenger safety. See, our wings are flexing just a little bit. Oh my god, these engines are just... It wants me to it makes me want to cry. It's just so beautiful. Just like my girlfriend, by the way. Shout out to Eliza Nicole, moderating me for more than 25 hours. Ideal, yes, absolutely. We have, so just to be more specific, it's 78 miles and increasing, so I'm getting further from it, and the bearing is 202. So it's probably 202, so to my southeast, heading 202. So from, if you were at Gatwick right now, you would fly about heading 020 for about 80 miles and you'd be there. Sounds like Blue Wednesday. Are you a Chill Hop guy too? I love Chill Hop. This is not Blue Wednesday, this is Tozen by Gaivas. But I know that all Chill Hop is very similar, so it could sound like something else here. But I do love Chill Hop. I think it's a fantastic pairing for flight sim. It's amazing. And for studying too, you know. Blue Wednesday does sound very similar though, Mike. Song change, the prior song. Oh, okay, let me go back to the prior song. Oh, crap, I can't. I'm doing soundtrack by Twitch, which is, it helps you not get a copyright strike, basically, but it's sort of like SoundCloud. You can't choose the song, though, that's the thing. We'll have to look at the replay to see if it was Blue Wednesday, but most likely you're probably right if you're a hardcore Chill Hop guy. Let's see here, I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I was gonna promote you, Mike. For you guys that don't know, Kev Mikwa is, his real name is Mike, like mine. But he just started streaming, I think it was a year ago? Oh, he started simming a year ago. But, Mike's a new streamer here. Upcoming, but he's fantastic. The quality of the stream is just absolutely fantastic, so if you guys want to check him out, he's live every so often. Just quality streamer right now. He's flying the Embraer, the E-Jet. I think it's the 175. Fantastic. Cool fact, his sister is a real FedEx pilot. So 777, very, very honorable thing, and so all the knowledge that she gave Mike, he's now giving you guys, you know, on Twitch, so definitely check him out. Mike's a very knowledgeable pilot, great communication, awesome airports. Go check him out, guys. Leave him a follow. Who's this? Sorry, this is Kev Mikwa in the chat. KEVMIKWA. Oh my, too kind, my friend. How do you remember all this stuff? I'm attentive. I love watching streams. I love the streaming community, especially the flight sim. So, go ahead, check him out, guys. Juba is so very flattered. No problem at all. We're all here to promote and to support each other, guys. So, if you can, leave him a follow. Yes. Yes, Captain Khan, yes. Going over the water here in a bit. This should be around, let's see how far away from Clacton we are. Go ahead, turn on VOR. Well, hang on. Not too far away from Clacton, I'd say about a little less than 40 miles. Dover's to our 180 degrees. Eliza says, wow, sister pilot for FedEx, that's amazing. Yes, especially for it being cargo, that's freaking awesome. Mike says, it's impressive, I'll be shouting you out, of course. Awesome. Thanks so much, Mike, appreciate that. Captain Khan, when I start Twitch later this year, will I get a shout out? Of course, Captain Khan, are you kidding me? You said so many nice things to us in the past that it's incredibly dumb if I don't say it back to you. So thank you for your generosity, Captain Khan. Thank you for being a solid viewer, and thank you for Mike as well for being here, as well as everyone else. Liza Nicole, thank you. Captain Jujube, I don't know if you're still here, but in the beginning you said hello, so hello back to you. Okay, we have reached flight level 330, which is our cruising altitude. Looks like the turbulence died down a bit, so let's go ahead and turn the seatbelt sign off. Mach 0.773 with a ground speed of 438. Pretty good. On our way to Sondo. We actually reached top of climb way before we were scheduled to reach it, which is awesome. Winds are at 13, 14 knots right now, so that's good. Mike said, I'll definitely shout you out, Captain Khan. I'm all about reciprocity. Absolutely. Be treated the way you want to be treated, and what's the saying? There's a saying that's sort of like, yeah, I guess that's what I meant. If you want to be treated one way, then show that back to someone, you know? So show the love back, everybody. Reciprocate the love. Mr. Brian, let us know if you are joining us here. Yeah, do unto others. There you go. Mike says that Eliza Nicole, I'm so in awe of her on the regular. Oh yeah. Do unto others. I guess that's what I would say. Treat people how you would like to be treated. Yeah, exactly. So if you want to be treated with respect, if you want to get that support, give support to others. There you go. Let's get that water on our ND display here. That's fantastic. Brian says, I'm stuck at Gatwick, so we'll probably join you on the next one, but we'll see how long it takes to leave Gatwick. Okay, not a problem. I know Gatwick is always packed on VATSIM, so not a worries, my friend. Eliza says, yeah, that is impressive. How old was she when she got in? Was it hard for her? Mike said, I'm trying to get my sister to join me on voice during a flight. She'd probably be yelling at me the whole time. Captain Khan is thanking us. Honestly, one day when I and Mike get fully set up on Twitch streaming as great as you, we must do a joint trio stream and fly together. Absolutely. I think we would have a great trio stream. I think the energy is definitely there, and we would definitely have a great and fun stream here. Brian says, waiting for clearance for the last 15 minutes. Oh, geez. I know, man. It's... Gatwick is fun because of that coming in, but going out can be a definite wait. I'm in as well. Mike and Captain Khan, I'm in. This would be awesome, guys. Be absolutely fantastic. Let me update the, the ETA. 2027 now. Wow, that increased. Captain, perfect. Wait for another month, save for me to start streaming. Oh man, that's a long time. Why so long? It's okay, I'm impatient. There we go. It's a nice updated time now. I don't know why we increased so much, but it is what it is. I like this view for some reason. It's always been one of my favorite views, just looking out on the glare shield here. And this glare shield in the Toliss is actually very nicely modeled, just because of all this. You can see that shine here as you go and get that different reflections. There you go, look at that. 6. Okay, fair enough. By Christmas, promise me, by Christmas. That would be a beautiful Christmas present for a trio stream. My coffee is complete. Time to drink some water. I actually have some leftover granola for breakfast. If you guys don't mind me having a little bit of a bite, I can even turn the cam off. You guys let me know. Don't want to be rude here. December 3045. That's way too long, man. I'll be working for a cargo airline by then for sure. I'll be 45. Yeah, I'll be 45. Leftover granola, guys. Let me finish this real quick. It is still very early. Just munch away. Right on. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. I'll mute myself. Well, the thing is, Mr. Brian, that it was crunchy, but now it's soggy, so, oh well. Why mute? I'm sure Eliza Nicole would enjoy your ASMR. There you guys go. There you go. Some crappy ASMR, but it is what it is, right? Oh no, I hear it all the time. Oh, I know. Especially the burping part, right, Eliza? After every meal. Liza asks, Mike, how long has your sister been a FedEx pilot? I actually don't know. That's a good question. How long has she been a FedEx pilot, and does she have the intentions to stay a long time until retirement? That'd be an interesting one. I was intending to get a even further forward view here so you could see the actual fan blades. There we go. I've followed Captain Can 786 for when the career starts. There you go. Oop, a little bit more turbulence, guys. Just gotta put those signs back on. Yes, guys, follow Captain Can as well as Mike for future upcoming content. Great people, very kind people. No doubt. Splash says you are rocking decent frames here, and here's me with my PowerPoint presentation frames. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. If I could build a computer and send it to you to the UK, I would do that right now. Oh, look at that! We have Amsterdam radar 12575. Let's go ahead and contact them. Finally, more ATC. I was like, where'd my ATC go? Amsterdam radar, this is Turkish 1968 with you, level 330.
Turkish 1968, hello, identified.
Hello. Alrighty, we are identified, as simple as that. Gotta keep the moisturized lips at the dry air. Flight level 330 is very dry.
Amsterdam radar, hello, finns den nu 1159. Zero. Passing to level 119 again, level 140 inbound exit. Skype 1590, hello, climb flight default 310. Level 310, Scandinavian 1590.
Okay, so looks like this is the tip here of the Netherlands. This is actually probably the port of Amsterdam, port of Rotterdam. Actually, let me research that real quick. Let's do some geography here, shall we? Port of Amsterdam, look at that. Port of Los Angeles. Here we should have... It's this here, what is this? Well, it's like I'm not sure, guys. I don't even know. Mike said I'd like to answer that question, but I have to get off to a work thing here at 17300. We'll hop back on after. Will you be tuned in? I think so. I think Eliza Nicole will be here until we land, pretty much. That's when she gets off of work. Hopefully. That'd be an awesome, awesome thing to find out. But I hope you guys have a good shift. Thank you for tuning in. Perfect, guys. Perfect. Alright, just coming over here. Amsterdam is right there. Let's see if I can find the airport, actually. Getting a little bit less frames, probably because of the clouds or something like that. but we're still in good hands. I don't know why, but Autobot literally almost didn't permit your message, Mike. Cool, we'll be back. Stupid day job. Not a problem. I hope you enjoy it. You got this, man. Probably because of the cloud layer we lost a little bit of frames, but that's okay. Could also be because we're flying over Amsterdam. Let me see where we are here in relation to Amsterdam. Okay, it should be our, like, 10 o'clock? Aha! No, that's not it, is it? No. It's too hazy, guys. I can't find it. Real life weather. Yes, absolutely. We are running Active Sky, injecting real-time, real-world weather here. She should be, okay, should be at our 9 o'clock now. That's not Amsterdam for sure. That's too small. That's probably like... Yeah, Echo Hotel Victor Bravo. That's what that airport is. It's too hazy to see.
Number 260, do you think that's your airspace? Fixed change approved. Enjoy your flight. Bye-bye.
Okay, thank you for the ATC. Bye-bye. Speaker 260.
Let's just put the ETA as 2030 Zulu. It's probably going to increase just a little bit here because of the winds as well. Awesome, so a nice night or late sunset landing at Istanbul, right? Yes, that's correct. We'll probably have a nice either sunset or night. I'm thinking sunset. Let me see. Let me see here. Local time in Istanbul is 8:23 p.m. Oh, we're definitely going to have a night landing for sure. Definitely a night landing. Sorry that it's not sunset. It's already 8:23 p.m. so I believe it's past sunset at Istanbul right now. Oh well. We'll probably have some pretty sunsets along the rest of the route. We're doing well though. We have a good ground speed, 439, not too bad, and then Mach decimal 783.
Easy 2084 on this frequency.
Just for something to do here, I do want to take a look at the arrival. Just to see if any way we could shorten it or not. Probably not, but it is what it is. So we don't have any discos, but this looks like a terribly long arrival. Dropping more frames, probably because of these clouds here. Oh man. Oh yeah.
Amsterdam, hello, Amber A1 with you, flight level 360.
Dropping them real nice.
Identified.
Have some traffic here on our about 15 miles, 26 above, descending right now, but should be no factor. There we go, frames are back. Captain Khan says, I was thinking this I was thinking this is our enjoyment, risking our jobs to watch you. What a life, but it's 100% worth it. I'm so glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm so glad you found my channel and that we're flying one of your requests.
I apologize, I'm delayed 2084. Now we do fly over 360, booking 3310 and again project.
Wow, that's loud.
THY1968 hello, identified. Ben ready, descent flight full 280, left by Nogno. When we be sending flight level 280, level 9 career, we do 2084,
That
thank
is
you.
so loud on his behalf. I apologize for that, guys. Yeah, I know. Brian says, not even got to push back yet. FFS, what airports are ahead of about 100 miles of you? I got you, man. Let's see. Well, we have Amsterdam, but that's going to be another one to get out of. I'm trying to think ahead so that you can take off. Ears are bleeding now. I know, I'm so sorry. Some people have their mics turned up really, really loud on frequency. Not even go. Okay, so I mean 100 miles ahead. Let me actually take a look at this. Let me take a look at my nearby airports. It's not your fault, don't apologize. I know, I'm so sorry. I apologize again, look at me. Incredible. Alright, Mr. Brian, I'm coming here to save you. Let's go to closest airports. We have... I mean, I'm trying to think here. Wish I could search your VATSIM ID online, though. There you go. Well, you could. I'm fine with giving out my VATSIM ID. Try Munich. Oh yeah, Munich could work. Munich could work very well, actually. I'm trying to look 100 miles ahead, but it's very clustered. Ooh, you could try Köln-Bonn. Echo Delta Delta Kilo, you can do... I mean, shit, you've got Frankfurt right here, man. Frankfurt is that Echo Delta Delta Echo? Or Foxtrot? Because this is Frankfurt Hahn, I think. ETNN. Köln-Bonn is 80 miles.
1507, press the descent. 1507
oh, look at that, there's Frankfurt. Echo Delta Delta Foxtrot is about... Well, that's more like 140 miles away. So it's up to you, but there's quite a few. Luxembourg could work as well, yeah. You've got 120 miles here heading 160.
1590, yeah, that's approved for back.
Luxembourg can work really good. But more directly, you can do Frankfurt, but that's 140 miles. But maybe by the time... Let me see how much time it would take to get there. Yeah, 148 miles. 1751 would be our ETA there, so you'd have about 22 minutes to get out. If that's enough time, you can do Frankfurt. You'll surprise me. Okay, sounds good. I'll see you on TCAS then, right? Yeah, but Luxembourg, like Captain Ken said, that could work as well. So it just depends. Just depends about your preference. Luxembourg. 751. Oh, Luxembourg is actually closer. Luxembourg is about 3 minutes closer. So it's up to you. But then you have less time to get out. Still about... Man, that would be 18 minutes though. So maybe Frankfurt would give you more time. If you want even more time... I'm trying to see here. Yeah, because there's Frankfurt. You could try Nuremberg, which is 100... No, but Nuremberg is 240. That's crazy. Yeah, that's 1804. I mean, that's 33 minutes away. If you need that much time, though, you can do that. Just some options for you. Danke, mein Freund. Of course. Bitteschön. Alles gut. Vienna if you really need a lot of time. Yeah, absolutely. You can even do Vienna. In fact, let me look at Vienna here. Lima Oscar Whiskey Whiskey. Yeah, I mean, that's 1836. That's, you have an hour and 5 minutes to get out of Vienna. So, you got options, man. Whole lot of options. Excellent. Let me just queue in Frankfurt, because I have a feeling that's what's going to happen. I don't know, though. You said you're going to surprise me, so we'll see. Let's check Munich just for shits and giggles. 1814. Yeah, that's about 30... Well, about 42 minutes. 42 minutes to get out of, München. Maybe that's what you'll do. I don't know. I'm very curious now. Well, let's just have a look at the cabin temperature here. 22. Let's cool it down. It's summer. Let's get it real cool.
Turkish 1968, contact Maastricht radar 135.450, bye-bye.
135450 for Maastricht, Turkish 1968, so long.
Bye.
Captain Kansas, surprise would be to spawn on the runway. You be short final. Fuck no. Oh my god, heck no, that would be too much. Too much of a surprise. Alright, let's contact Maastricht 13545. 13545 going into the box here.
Become 122.8, good night.
Ruin my surprise. No, please don't tell me. Why is this volume still so loud?
Set 863 to the arrival 130.550, bye-bye. 55, thank you, have a good day. You too.
Some people's volumes are just so bad.
5 minutes approved. Ryanair 114, proceed direct Brussels VOR, that's Bravo, Uniform Bravo. Proceed to Brussels, Ryanair 114. German wing 7 Kilo Echo, well identified, climb flight level 270.
Center's a Twitch streamer. Oh, that's cool. Could be, yeah. Maastricht Turkish 1968 with you, level 330.
Turkish 1968, hello identified, proceed direct Tezga.
Direct to Teska, thanks for Turkish 1968.
Ryanair 114, contact Brussels for higher 131.1.
Can you check if his name is Matteo or something like that? Yeah, of course. Mattia Torti, yeah.
Good night.
Matt Load Controller. Yes, I recall watching him. Alright, direct to Teska.
November, good night, identified, climb to flight level 330.
That actually cuts... No, not really. It doesn't cut my time. Yes, it is actually. The center controller is Mattia Load Controller. He is a Twitch streamer. Very much indeed. That's awesome. He is live now. Well, you're super famous now. Double streamed, yeah. That's freaking cool. Very awesome. Yeah, these clouds are definitely a killer. Oh well. That's what you get for volumetric clouds.
You're wings 149 X-ray, good night, identified. Continue climb to flight level 310. Continue climbing to 310.
Alrighty, I want to take a look at the arrival. I know that it's very, very early. But I want to see what we're getting into.
German wings 5, Golf for November, direct Bartel. Direct Bartel, German 5, November, thank you. Alpine 6, Alpha Charlie, direct Bartel.
My goodness, look at this arrival. Ha! Look at that, that's an...
8475, contact Amsterdam, 125.75, bye-bye.
Well, that's why we increased the time so much. That's nuts.
Likewise, break, Lufthansa 29er Hotel for higher, contact Brussels 131.1, bye-bye.
That's a crazy arrival. Like a S-bend.
Ryanair 7 Tango Romeo, climb flight level 370.
Let's have a look at the actual charts to see if they agree with what we have in the MCDU here.
Italia 22 Golf Heavy, contact Adria 130.45, bye-bye.
130.45, ciao.
Ciao. Thank you, MX115, nothing further, switch to Unicom, bye-bye. You too, thank you.
We're supposed to be on the Relax 1 Bravo.
975, descent flight level 200.
Trying to find it here.
Eurowings 1808, 1700, climbing 360.
Eurowings 1808, hello, identified, climb to flight level 350.
Climbing 350, Eurowings 1808.
There we go.
6 Alpha Charlie, proceed direct Delta Bravo 552.
Beach Jujube said, sorry, I just had a big rush. I missed everything since your cam in the game appeared. No worries, it's okay. Not a problem. A lot was missed, but again, there's always video on demand, so you can go back and see what you weren't able to see. It's been fairly busy on frequency though, which is good, very good. But yeah, this is the arrival, and everything looks correct. It's just a pain. This is such a weird arrival, but it is what it is. And, you know, we're gonna fly it. That's crazy. I've never seen such a weird looking arrival. We got the Black Sea there. Sofia Fear is there. We've got Sofia. We've got Greece. This is awesome. I'm excited. Beach Jujube just in the A321 Toliss here. BSS sound pack, real engine mod. So you can see it in all of its glory here. Stunning aircraft. We had a nice departure from Birmingham. We had ATC. Then we got sent off to Unicom. Then we got sent to Amsterdam Radar. From Amsterdam Radar, we got transferred over to Maastricht. And so now we're flying over Germany.
Identified. Good evening, direct Planet.
So happy life, happy life. Very cloud obscured day today.
Hello, KLM 1134, identified. Maintain flight level 360. German Wings 5 Golf November, proceed direct Delta Bravo 542.
So then, Professor X, want to go over your streaming plans for my route request? Sure. Of course. When will you do what legs? Okay.
GPS 12, Roger, welcome back. Proceed direct Otres.
Let me have a look.
Chanex 14 Tango Papa, are you back with me?
Trying to open up the Excel sheet that I made last time here. Please, because I want to be kind enough to actually watch you instead of bossing you around. No, not a problem. It's all good. Alrighty. So this is what I have down right now, right? We have Birmingham to Istanbul. Istanbul to... And Opus was what airport again? I think Opus was... Islamabad. Okay? And then Islamabad back to there. But here's what I'm thinking of doing, okay? I'm thinking of doing what you said, and that's to do a stopover from Opus to Moscow and then Moscow back to Birmingham. I think that's what we're gonna do. I do want to take breaks though in between. Yeah, stop over Opus. Yeah, but in Moscow, exactly. So that's the plan, to do that, right?
Likewise, bye-bye. You're wings 149 X-ray, you able to accept level 330 final?
That'd be easy, yeah. It would give me more of a stop. Tomorrow, I think, if I have time, tomorrow I'm gonna stream some more of the world tour that I'm flying for my girlfriend. And then on Thursday, I'll pick up the next leg, and then Friday the next leg, and Saturday the next leg. So I think that's what we'll do, is we'll break it down day by day. I can't exactly give you like the exact dates, but I'm hoping that'll be around the same time. I know that the next leg is gonna be, I think, a little bit longer. So yeah, we'll just go day by day.
Thomas Cook 354 about to leave my airspace.
We'll go day by day and see how it goes.
Approved. Have a good flight. See ya.
Sorry, was that for Thomas Cook 354?
That was for you indeed, yes.
Oh, my apologies.
Okay, for sure. I'll definitely write into Discord when the next flight of that leg is going to be, so in the time as well. In UK time, of course. So let me actually change this. We'll go from Opus to UUEE to EGBB. Perfect. And that'll give us more of a shorter legs, but it's definitely a longer request.
412, good evening, sir. Identified. Climb initially to flight level 320. Call you back for higher.
Of course. Always here to help. Okay, fuel on board 5.7 estimated and UTC 2028, so...
Easy, 7652, contact Amsterdam, 125.75. Good night.
Top of descent, however, is at 1952 Zulu. So that's in about, in about an hour and 8 minutes? Hour, 8 minutes?
Charlie, descent flight level 250.
Should be good though. Should be good. Mr. Brian, what's your surprise? Where are you taking off from? I forgot all about that because we are... Let me see where we are in relation to where Mr. Brian could be possibly taking off from.
Kilo Echo, climb flight level 340 and expect 350 around
Getting closer to Munich?
Mador.
Getting closer to Munich, and we're 41 miles from Frankfurt. I wonder...
Even better. Apologies I couldn't get you higher, was due to traffic. Descent flight level 250.
18441, so our average winds actually increased.
In that case, 7 Kilo Echo, as a thank you, proceed direct Nolgo.
Let's see here. If we do, I'm doing an analysis here about cost index. If we increase it to 100, we're only going to be there faster by a minute, so there's really no point in that. I mean, our ground speed is fairly good. It's 435, and our Mach is 0.783, so... I mean, ground speed is more important, obviously. But... it is what it is with the winds. It's not too bad. We have 41 knots, like a right crosswind coming in from about... like a 1 from the south.
The German wing 7 Kilo Echo, continue your descent flight level 100.
Guess it is what it is. We'll see what happens here, guys, but so far the stream is going great. Thank you all for tuning in.
XP1590, good day sir, identified CPDLC.
Me ground speed. Sorry, I was checking the audio
Ryanair
levels.
296, hello sir, not in my airspace, Unicom 122.8, good night. Alpine 6 Alpha Charlie, Bremen 123.225, German Abend dabei. German Wings 5 Golf November, descend flight level 250.
Got some traffic here. Is this Mr. Brian? It can't be, no way. Tesca is the next waypoint. We have someone who's about 22 miles in. So then, soon as you're in cruise, would you tell me any tips about streaming? Oof, any tips about streaming? Trying to think.
Excellent, 2, good evening, identified 410, proceed direct to Karlsruhe.
Honestly, I'll tell you this. One of the biggest tips is that viewer engagement, talking to your viewers is so important in streaming, because if no one's talking to you, do you feel like watching? Do you know what I mean? If you're in a meeting and it's just so bland, like, you're not really gonna be engaged, right? So always, like, even if you have, even though I start in December 3045, yeah, I know. Like, even if you don't have anyone watching, that could be discouraging. But if that happens, just stream for yourself, or like, you know, Eliza was luckily there, so I streamed for her, but if no one's in the chat, don't get discouraged just because of that. Just keep talking and try to engage, you know, yourself, and try to engage your viewers. That's the #1 thing. Second thing is, don't worry so much about the quality of your stream. Sorry, customers, 3-4 minutes please. Okay, no worries. I'll hold off then on the tips. Is this Mr. Brian? Is this Splash joining us here? No way. Because if it is, that would be so freaking cool. I'm opening up VATSIM and having a look, because I'm curious now.
Ryanair 5524, contact Amsterdam 125.75, good night.
No, it's not Brian. I wish.
Quebec, wonderful timing. Contact Adria 130.4.
I love you. You're doing great. Always keep it up. Thank you, Eliza. Appreciate it so much.
Bye-bye.
I wish. Okay, no, it's not you. I had a feeling it wasn't, but just checking. Beach Jupe says, I think we are a few working and watching the stream at the same time. Absolutely, and that's fine. If working and watching my stream makes it better, then so be it. I'm glad.
Lot 412, continue climb flight level 39.
Yeah, this aircraft here is a German cargo, so he's not Splash. Too bad. I think Splash will be here soon, though.
KLM, question, KLM 35 Lima, Maastricht hello identified, continue climb flight level 390. Continue climb level 390, Austrian 4 Sierra Bravo, Maastricht hello identified, climb level 380, CPDLC.
Let me double check one setting here. Okay, we're good.
Wings 5 Golf November, contact Bremen 123.225, German Abend. Ciao. 8 Mike Kilo, that's approved. Excellent, 2, direct Ebini, and when ready, descend flight level 200.
Got someone else here on our route. Coming up to Gospit. This must be another traffic crossing, unless that is Mr. Splash. No, it's not. Dang it. Okay, I'm not gonna look at VATSIM because then I'll probably ruin the surprise.
Identified. Continue climb to flight level 330, direct Edega.
I'll probably ruin the surprise of him joining us. Beach Jujube asks, what time is it where you are? It is currently 10:51 a.m. in the Los Angeles. I'm failing bigly at the minute. No worries. Take your time, Splash. If you need me to tell you another airport, I'll let you know.
Star Trek 444 Adria 130.450, bye-bye.
10:52 a.m. in Los Angeles.
Cliff out, Eurowings 1808, Adria 130.45, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Eurowings 1808.
Damn, it's 1:51 p.m. here. Oh my goodness.
Eurowings
What time would that be?
7658, nothing further, switch to Unicom, bye-bye. Bye-bye, break Eurowings 2 Tango, CPDLC has been received.
Must be more east if you're in the United States. Maybe Midwest? Colorado? No, Colorado's like one. Quebec, Canada. Oh my goodness. We have Canada in the chat. Oh my goodness. Welcome, Canada. Nice to meet you. Quebec. Wow. That's freaking cool. We literally have so many we have such an international stream. We have Mike from the United States. We have Eliza from the United States. We have Splash from the UK. We have Captain Can from the UK, and possibly other viewers that are not in the chat. But wow, and then we have Captain Beach Jujube here in Quebec, Canada. Bonjour. I hear some thunderstorms in the vicinity.
Sherman Wing 7 Kilo Echo, contact.
Oh crap, this might be a thunderstorm, guys. Oh crap. Oh crap. This might be a thunderstorm. Oh shit. Yep, look at that.
20 minutes. Yes, that's perfect. I need you back latest in 20 for the handover, please.
Oh crap. Oh crap, we have some... I think we'll be okay. We shouldn't be doing this. Oh god. It's the end, guys. It's the end. Let's... Yeah, it's too late. I should have seen that coming, guys. I messed up.
For some reason, contact Copenhagen 121.375. Bye-bye.
Oh, crap. Well, enjoy skimming through the thunderstorm. Can lightning strike you mid-flight? Yes, absolutely. Lightning has striked many, many times. But,
proceed direct to Sierra Uniform Lima.
The thing is that when lightning strikes... Hang on, let me fly through this real quick, and hopefully it's not a big deal. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Ryanair 3 Tango Romeo, nothing further, switch to Unicom, bye-bye.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Anti-ice on. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Let me explain what it would do in a sec. We literally just skimmed through a thunderstorm. Oh, Jesus. Oh, crap. So what would it do? It would basically energize the aircraft with static electricity. Thousands, millions of volts. However, we have these things called static wicks on aircrafts. They're right here. And static wicks will disperse that electrical energy back into the atmosphere. And nothing would happen. You'd hear a loud bang. And that's basically it. You'd see a flash, you'd see an arc, you'd hear a loud bang. But all of that electricity that builds up on the aircraft would be discharged through these static wicks. And that is what these things are here for. Not just lightning strikes, but for static buildup as well. So the aircraft is designed to be able to handle a lightning strike. Is it pleasant? No. Has it damaged aircrafts before? Absolutely. But it's, for the most part, harmless.
Thank you very much, bye-bye.
I didn't have...
12 Bravo, contact Swiss radar 128.
I didn't have time to deviate from my route for that thunderstorm because it was so busy on frequency, so I just YOLO'd it. But, yeah. It is what it is.
Easy 201, a short service for now. Contact Munich 134.150. See you soon. 134.15.
Another fun fact is that the static wicks are also present on smaller general aviation aircraft, such as the ones I fly, like a Piper Cherokee Warrior. Any GA aircraft should have technically static wicks on it as well for static discharge. Just because when you go through the air, there's a lot of static buildup because of friction. And so there needs to be a way, or otherwise it'll interfere. If there was static constantly all over the aircraft, it would interfere with all the electrical equipment on board. So, yeah, it's quite a necessity. Now I see we have a little bit more green here. We might have to deviate that.
KLM 1134, descend flight level 260. Excellent 5, descend flight level 220. Scandinavia 601, descend flight level 240.
I've got a little bit of green here, but I don't see that the tops are higher than me.
Scandinavia 601, re-cleared flight level 200. Report your MAC number, please. Descending flight level 200. Our MAC number is 717.
We'll
601,
see
Roger,
how
maintain
that
Mach
goes,
decimal
though.
77 for the moment, please. Maintaining 77. Question Excellence 2, re-cleared flight level 210. Report your MAC number.
Had to fix my hair there a little bit.
Thank you, maximum Mach decimal 72 until further advice. I'll call you back for the speed on transition. Excellent 5, speed Mach decimal 72 or below.
It's humid in here, so it got a little puffy. Yeah, I could see a little bit there, but it's not... It's probably not a factor, but we'll just keep an eye on that. If we climb to 350, it would probably help a little bit.
1705, hello identified, climb level 360, proceed direct Renka. Correct.
Let's check our ETA out here. 2028, awesome. Okay, cool. Less than 1,000 miles to go, guys. We're getting there. Surprisingly, but we are. It's awesome. Yeah, that little bit of green here is probably... So for those who are possibly unfamiliar, this is my weather radar, and this shows where there's areas of precipitation. In this case, thunderstorms, perhaps.
Identified. Turn left heading 160, climb level 350.
So that looks like this little buildup over here. That's probably what it is.
Heading 160, climbing level 250. Control 5 Delta Kilo, left heading 160, climb level 350.
Eliza asked Beach Jujube if they have a favorite hockey team. Ooh, that could be an interesting one, actually. Yeah. Assuming the fact, of course, that you do like hockey, because obviously you live in Canada.
Hello, Lufthansa Cargo 8116 identified. Climb to flight level 320. Proceed direct to Ademi. Ryanair 6 Tango Juliet, hello identified, climb to flight level 3.
Captain Khan says, whoa, 30 customers came all at once. Oh my goodness, that's awesome.
Swiss 907 Yankee, climb
That must have been such a big busy rush. Wow. Sheesh. Are you glad it's over, or are there more trickling in here?
1968, contact Munich, 134.150, bye-bye.
134.150, Turkish 1968, see ya. Okay, 134.150.
134, contact Amsterdam, 125.75, good day.
I never counted them all like sheep. Oh, that's funny. 13415 for München. Let's wait here before we transmit. München, Turkish 1968 with you checking in, flight level 330. I was not able to hear that at all. Sorry for Turkish 1968 audio issues, say again?
Would you like to have a single or double room as you'd like to check in?
A C room or what, sorry?
A single room or a double room as you like to check in?
I like a double room with two kings, please, Turkish 1968.
Alright, you got the President Suite. Proceed direct Stein, Sierra Tango, Echo India November.
Wow, President Suite. Okay, we'll direct to Stein. Thanks so much, Turkish 1968. Ah, this guy's funny.
201, contact Maastricht, 135.45, ciao.
Anyone that is the best at each game, I don't really like watch hockey. I'm more of a car guy than a hockey guy. Ooh, if you're a car guy, what's your favorite car? I got 2 BMWs myself. All 5 speeds. 2 or 3 are still jutting around. I don't want them to steal. Oh, I feel you, man. Have a good look at them.
München Radar, schönen guten Abend. Lufthansa 4 Juliet Mike, passing altitude 4,000 feet.
Proceeding direct to Stein. Oh, this controller was funny. He asked if I want the President Suite or... I said I'll have the double room with 2 king beds, and he said proceed direct to Stein. Oh, what a great guy. Who is this? This is, München. This is Mr. Florian. Thank you very much for your humor, if you're watching. Ah, München Radar. Always love the Germans. Alles gut. Flight captain is now cleared to watch you. There you go. Woo! Welcome back, Captain Can. I'm sorry you had to deal with 30 freaking customers. I'd say the S550 Stangs and the RS7 C7.5. Ooh. The RS7. Special place in my heart. That thing's a beast. S550 is legit as well, though. C7.5 legit.
Flight level 100 and we'll create the weather.
You got German muscle and American muscle. Love it.
Just to confirm you clear for weather.
Yes, sir.
Roger, then continue heading 100.
Heading 100, Lufthansa 24 Whiskey.
München, Radar, Friesen, 210, Servus. Servus. Friesen 210, eine Papa Alpha 34 von München über Augsburg nach Allgäu Airport. Etwa im Moment November 1 Überflug über Augsburg und Ausflug über die Whisky-Route.
But the AMG GT63S 4-door coupe has a special place too. Ah, the GT63S is amazing. You know what? You're probably gonna hate me, but I love my wagons. And so the E63 AMG for me is just an absolutely fantastically looking car. I mean, if for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, or was it the no?
Ich krieg den Transponder an dem Scheißding gar nicht angestellt.
Yeah, the E63S. I'm sorry, but if you guys don't like that, Ah, damn, see another bunch coming towards me about 10 to 11. Not a problem.
Approximately 4 miles.
Hang tight there, Captain Khan.
Traffic in sight, Lufthansa Vorschuld, Mike.
Wagons are the way if, are the way to go if a wagon is available for the model. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, take a look at this. E63 AMG, right? Look at this. Obviously, because it's an AMG, it has a V8 bi-turbo in it. But look at the stance, look at how aggressive the nose is. It's just absolutely fantastic. Speak soon, they won't let me be free to watch you in peace. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. It's okay, we still have quite a bit of cruise left, Captain Khan, so come back when you can. Check this out. Look at this interior. This is mad. And this color too. You're calling München, Ritter. Wow. Okay, sorry about that. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Alright, that's enough car porn. Yowza. Now we're just skimming over Nuremberg here. I'm gonna be passing by Vienna actually, Mr. Brian, if that helps.
Ja, ich versuch's das verzweifelt, aber er nimmt die Tastendrücke nicht an.
Oh, look at that. We increased our ETA by about a minute, so we've got 2027 UTC, 930 miles, and 5.8 fuel on board estimated, so 2018s are the nicest looking E63 wagon in my opinion. Yeah, let me have a look at what the Are you talking about the sedan or the coupe or the... Oof, yes they are. I have a soft spot for this color. I know that it's a very tough color to like, but oh, and look, it comes with these very nice rims. Xenon. Look at that. Sheesh, Jesus. How hard do you need to work to get this type of car, guys? I think very hard.
Expecting radar vectors 26 right.
Crazy.
Good evening, motor radar. This is Helvetic 106, with you on flight level 340.
Helvetic 106, hello, identified.
Helvetic 106, could we go to 350, sir?
ETA is updated.
340 or level 360.
It's okay, we'll stay at 34.
But this engine mod though, this is another nice looking thing. Phenomenal.
The 2 whiskey is in 5,000 feet.
5,000 feet, because the 2-4 whiskey.
Friese 210, irgendwie das klappt so irgendwie gar nicht mit dem Flugzeug, was für ein Transponder kannst du eindrehen, weil ansonsten sehe ich dich nicht. Ja, ich habe im Moment die 2366, was anderes kriege ich im Moment nicht rein. Was ist denn das für ein Simulator? Na, Microsoft. Oh je, alles klar. Okay.
Same unit, American 705 with flight level 360.
Looks like the sunset is slowly starting to appear. You can see the sky colors are changing.
Speed 210 knots, turn right heading 170.
Speed 210 right heading 170, return to frequency.
Flüge 210, Radarkontakt angezeigt. Flughöhe 3600 Fuß, kein Gemäß.
Wow, our ETA is rapidly decreasing. 2026 Zulu.
Grüner
Awesome.
1014, Oberfahrt, danke für den Service.
It's because I think we're starting to acquire sort of a tailwind almost. I mean, we have a direct right crosswind now, but it might be swinging around to tailwind.
Thank you.
That's awesome. Ooh, I can change the color of this font. You guys want blue? I think blue is awesome. Catch your eye. There we go. Should be a little more aesthetically pleasing now. Alrighty. Sorry, just had a customer, not a problem. I know everyone's at work, it's okay. I'm still here, I'm chilling, I'm at cruise, so I'm just gonna be quiet for a bit and enjoy the cruise. Gonna actually grab my pillow and put it behind my back.
Munich, good Abend, Swiss 8 for Tango at flight level 210. Swiss 8 for Tango, München, Servus, identified, direct on cool. Direct on cool, Swiss 8 for Tango. Swiss 8 for Tango.
You said you had two Beamers, what are those? Yes, I have an E30, a 1986 E30, and I have a 2001 330i, both are 5-speed.
8 for Tango.
Very fond of them. I work on them myself. I'm a home mechanic, private pilot, streamer, boyfriend, stuff like that. E30s, yes. Oh yeah.
Lufthansa 0101 identified. Continue climb level 150. Continue AFM 0 Lufthansa 010.
Oh crap, we have an aircraft here.
My contact master reached 13545 chart today.
Look at that.
135 decimal 45 Lufthansa Fortschritt, Mike, Dankeschön, Abend. Lufthansa 24 Whiskey contact tower 11870.
Not even on TCAS, that's crazy.
11870, thank you for your great service. Have a good night.
Alright guys, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, so I'm gonna request to be out the cockpit for a little bit, and then I'll be right back. Straight 6 or straight 4? It's a straight 6, so it's it has an M20 B25 motor in it. An M20 B25.
Turkish 1968, contact Eurocontrol 13545, ciao.
13545, Turkish 1968, ciao ciao.
Bravo, descent flight level 280, cross level at Rabbit 280.
I think it was 13545, right?
135, that's gonna find it fine. Lufthansa cargo 816, heavy for this one. Lufthansa cargo 816, heavy
Oh my
descent
god,
level
that's so loud.
260 leveled by Norco. 260 by Norco, Lufthansa cargo 816. Master including German 852, passing level 312, climbing 370. Hello, German Air Force 6 to correction 852, you're identified. Climb to flight level 370. Climb to 370, German Air Force 852. KLM 35 Lima, perfect timing.
Let me call, and once I call, I'll request to be out the cockpit for a few minutes, and I'll be right back with you guys. If I even can. Back with Mr. Mattia here, I think.
Papa 4 Juliet Mike Maastricht, hello, identified, climb 300.
Wow, Beach to Jupiter redeemed route request. San Francisco to... I'm unfamiliar with that airport, but we'll put that in the route request. Thank you for redeeming 1,000 bird strikes, Beach to Jube. Appreciate it. You will be in sequence.
Mr. Jet 592, good evening, identified, climb flight level 270, continue direct to Big Zoo. Climb to flight level 270, direct Big Zoo. Mr. Jet 592.
This is going to be forever for me to contact Maastricht. It's very busy.
Tango 40 miles, heading 200, confirm. Zero Wings 2 Tango, that is approved.
Maastricht Turkish 1968 with you, level 330.
Turkish 1968, hello again and welcome back.
Thanks, and can I leave the flight deck for 5 minutes, sir? Turkish 1968.
Of course.
Roger, we'll call one back, thanks. Alrighty, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the loo. Been drinking a lot of water, so be right back. You guys enjoy. 1 second.
Who's the legend here? Swiss 25 Yankee Papa, hello. Climb level 330. Proceed initially direct Titik. Let me 330 and direct Titik. Thank you very much. So speedbird 88, hello, identify level 340. German cargo 1 question 8116, contact Amsterdam 125.75. Good day. Amsterdam 125.75, thank you for the Master Zero, good evening, Lufthansa 0 for Mike, the defective is 230, wait for 320. Lufthansa 0 for Mike, Maastricht, hello, identified, climb to flight level 320. Climb effective at 320, Lufthansa 0 for Mike. Regio 7440, send flight level 170, leveled by Mikov. Wix 2 Tango Roger, resume navigation on Milky. Keep at 151 Zulu, proceed direct to Ibini. Correct. Helvetic 106, hello, identified, continue climb level 350. Delta 56, direct in cam.
Direct in cam, Delta 56.
Lufthansa 147, thank you, descend flight level 250. Descend flight level 250, German Air Force 852, route direct to Basel. Direct to Basel, German Air Force 852, thanks. Delta 56, report your Mach number, please.
0.78.
0.78, confirm.
Yes, 0.781.
Fantastic. Can you do Mach decimal 79?
Roger, number.
Thanks. Speedbird 151 Zulu, Maastricht. Speedbird 151 Zulu. Speedbird 151 Zulu, can you fly Mach decimal 79?
Okay, I'm back. Apologies for the delay. Had some eggs while I was at it. Turkish 1968 back with you.
Turkish 1968, roger, thanks.
Alright. Beach Jupe says, go ahead and take a look at what Kilo Extra Tango Alpha. Okay. Oh my god. Area 51. Kilo X-Ray Tango Alpha's Area 51. So you want me to fly from San Francisco to Area 51? You know what? We will. And you know what airline I'm gonna fly? Janet Airlines. You bet.
56, you are re-cleared
Janet.
to Ibini waypoint, apologies.
Check this out. This is the airline that flies into... It's an airline that flies to Area 51. You could spot them at Vegas, which I have before.
Cheers.
Check this out. This is the official airline that flies Area 51. And we'll even fly it in the,
Hey, we are American 1705.
the 737-200.
American 1705, welcome back, identified.
Yeah, sure, I'll put that in the route request. That would be an interesting one.
That's approved.
Thank you, sir.
So check this out.
Delta 56, descend flight level 220, please.
Descend flight level 220,
Speedbird
There you go.
151 Zulu, descend flight level
You're next on the list, then.
160, leveled by Ibini.
First I have to fly all the flights that Captain Cat made us fly, and then I'll fly yours. And in between I'll also be flying Eliza Nicole's
Delta 56, you are re-cleared to flight level 170.
world tour flights.
flight level 170.
But you got it, you'll be on the list. Got some traffic about 10 miles ahead. We have some traffic about 20 to our... Oh, it's passing.
Redirect the numbers, please.
Ryanair 6 Tango Juliet, Bremen 123.225, bye-bye. Lufthansa 4 Juliet Mike, contact Bremen 123.225, bye-bye. 123.225, Lufthansa 4 Juliet Mike, good evening. Bye-bye. Lufthansa 147, continue descent flight level 130. Continue descent flight level 130, Lufthansa 147.
Alright, so that's gonna be requested, no stress. Okay, I'll get it done when I can. Appreciate the redemption of 1,000 bird strikes.
Brussels 131.1, bye-bye.
Am I considered one of the boys now since I'm always the only girl? Yeah, you are. You're part of the boys club, Eliza. Absolutely. Got someone that's 1,000 and climbing. Mr. Brian, is that you?
Evelyn 689, good evening, identified, climb level 350, re-clear direct to Osdik.
I don't know, is it?
Scandinavian 585, contact Swiss radar.
Sorry, I'm gonna use... Okay, doubt it. I'm gonna use VATSIM to double check.
Bye-bye. Lufthansa 147, contact Munich 134.150, bye-bye.
Nope, it's not. Sorry, Brian. That's Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot Romeo that was passing us at 34,000 feet. Dang it.
KLM 181, hello sir, identify level 320.
119607. Okay.
330. Swiss 84 Tango, hello.
The question is, do I spoil your location or no? Because I don't want to if I don't have to. I want to get surprised.
2 stations, I'll start off with a Ryanair 388 Bravo Yankee, hello identified, climb level 360. Scandinavian 611, good evening, identified, climb to flight level 370.
Identified, climbing to level 370, can I mastered radar, master check, right 4 flight 1, flight level 320.
So I don't want to ruin your location,
okay,
Brian.
Two stations, I need you guys to say again, please.
This is Tomjet. Good evening, flight level 350.
Tomjet 325, hello sir, identified, report ready for descent.
We're ready to descend at the moment for Tomjet.
Tomjet 325, descent flight level 260.
260, Tomjet.
Good evening, master check is
Miles away from the arrival port. Arrival airport is different. Okay.
451, hello.
Gotcha.
Helvetic 106, contact Adria 130.0, bye-bye. Twist 25, Yankee Papa, direct to Dodil.
Trying to get on map.vatsim.net, but it loads quite slowly sometimes, so...
Water wings 2 Tango, many thanks, descent flight level 180, turn left heading 170.
We don't want to break our back staring down the screen now, do we? Oh my goodness. Posture check.
Water wings 2 Tango, I know, I'm sure
I'm too tall, okay? I'm 6'4".
170, descend level 180.
Stream died and watching another advert. Oh dear.
Thank you. Lufthansa 251, descend now to flight level 200.
Is the stream cutting out, or...?
Swiss 94 Mike, hello,
okay,
identified.
no worries.
Continue climb flight level 340, proceed direct Edega.
340 direct Edega, Swiss 94.
Thank you for the posture check. 150 bird strikes from Captain Khan. Appreciate it. My back is now straight. I promise you.
Austrian 1565, good evening, identified, level 330, climb now level 350.
Roger, climbing to flight level 350.
Lufthansa 414, good now been identified, climb level 290.
Where are we and what are we doing now, mates?
Alpaca 38 Echo, are you back?
I'm looking for Mr. Brian, actually. I'll show you guys my screen in a second. Well, looks like we are flying over Austria.
Contact Swiss radar 128050, bye-bye.
We're sort of close to Vienna, actually. Not too far away from Wien.
Delta 56, contact Swiss radar 128.050.
But we're doing well just crossing Austria. The next will be crossing through Budapest. Airspace. There we go.
128.050.
I found Mr. Brian, I think.
Actually, type in a chat.
Izmir, as everyone's stream starts to buffer. Yes, it's probably buffering just a little bit, guys. Bear with me here. I'm getting some stream loss here. Bear with me, guys. Could be my internet.
6 Tango, hello, identified CPDLC. Delta 56, speed 250. Thanks, and the Swiss radar, please. Lufthansa 251, expedite the rate of descent, contact Swiss radar 128.050.
The stream should be more stable now. Sorry about that, guys.
Euro wings 2 Tango, speed 250 on transition.
Sorry for the buffering, guys. I am streaming through Wi-Fi, which is north of me. Okay.
Swiss 25 Yankee Papa, contact Munich 134.150. Ciao, ciao. Likewise. Regio 1, question, Regio 744 PN radar 134675, bye-bye. Alpaca 38 Echo, contact Bremen 123.225, bye-bye.
Oh, we found Mr. Brian, guys.
Bremen 123.225, bye-bye.
We found Brian.
Bremen 123.225.
Check this out, guys. Check this out.
Euro wings 2 Tango, stop descent, flight level 210, fly heading 180.
We're here. We're Turkish 1968. And we found Mr. Brian. Scandinavian 1438. Wow, he took off from Nuremberg and he's going to the old Istanbul airport. Look at that. We'll probably be converging somewhere around here, to be honest. Through Budapest. Look at that. We're almost parallel to each other. That's awesome. Good job, Brian.
Paka 55 Lima, hello identified.
Sweet.
Santa 9 Papa Hotel, hello identified, climb level 330.
Good stuff.
Yellow Wings 2 Tango, report the heading to Swiss radar 128.050, bye-bye. Travel Lufthansa 353 Foxtrot, descent flight level 200.
He's right here. Captain Can, he's right here. He's Scandinavian 1438. But we're gonna converge together. Like this, or we'll probably meet up at the same point at one point. Let me check his flight plan out.
300 knots. Mr. Jet 592, roger, reduce speed 250 please.
I believe I have one common point with him.
Jet 768, reduce speed 250 indicated.
Or not. We'll see.
353 Foxtrot, reduce speed 250.
2025 is our estimated time in Zulu. We're doing very good here. Ground speed of 468, Mach 0.783. That beautiful sunset coming in here.
German Air Force 852, when ready, descend level 250 to be leveled by VATSIM, report leading 370.
That's awesome.
Alright, descend level 250 to be leveled at Basel and report leading 370, German Air Force 852. Turkish 1968, nothing further, switch to Unicom, bye-bye.
Unicom 1228, thanks so much for the service, and Turkish 1968 is out.
Goodbye. Lot 8529er.
Okay, over to Unicom, guys, nothing further. Thanks, Mattia, for the control, I do appreciate that. Very excellent job as always. Awesome, so we're at Stein, which is what the München radar cleared us to. We're finally reaching that in 15 miles, and from there we'll be proceeding to Tondo, Tusak, and up to our arrival pretty soon here, guys. 731 miles left, estimated fuel on board increased by 0.1. That's sunset, yeah. Freaking awesome, huh? Look at that. Look at that. Very nice sunset. Definitely some pretty sky colors going on here. I think by the time we start our descent it'll be nighttime, so let's enjoy our last moments of sunlight. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Especially here, amazing. I cannot wait till I move on to MSFS. MSFS is great, I just... Hang on, I'm buffering here. MSFS is great, I just need a RTX 3090 and I'll be able to stream it. I mean, realistically, that's the only reason I don't stream it. I have MSFS. I've flown on it a few times, but I just... Maybe I'll stream it next time. RIP FPS. I don't know. I'll probably stream it. I won't worry about the FPS. I'll just stream it for content. You know, with my 1070 for the win card, it struggles just a little bit. But it is what it is, right? By the way, if you guys don't know, I do have the Thrustmaster TCA quadrant. So I highly recommend that for flying the Toliss and flying all the Airbus families. It's great. I love the D10s, I love everything about it. It was a lovely gift from my girlfriend Eliza for, I think it was my birthday. And that was when it was really hard to get, so she's amazing. Eliza does way too much. Might be a game sort of thing now, but it will be the best sim after a few updates, more add-ons available, I assure you. Yes, absolutely. That's my thing right now. It's just a little bit arcadey for me. X-Plane for me suits me the best. P3D is just starting to get old. I mean, even 5.2 is... it's just a bit old. I mean, I'm not saying X-Plane is old. X-Plane is old too, but X-Plane is up there. You know, physics-wise, simulation-wise. You know, I have my own opinions about it, but MSFS, their photogrammetry technology is amazing. Brian says, does she have an older sister? I need to update my Thrustmaster THY1968. Yeah, she actually has 2 older sisters, so it's like... I think you're in good hands now. Thrustmaster THY1968, yeah. Hey, I still have my original Logitech Extreme 3D Pro. That thing was definitely a trooper. That thing was awesome. Okay, we're gonna open the cabin door. Let's go ahead, let some passengers... Totally not. Not with the new regulations, but back in the day, they could visit the flight deck. What river is this? I'm curious. Or what lake? Well, we're in Budapest now, officially. Brian said, had this 8 years or so and still works. Got the CH throttle quadrant because my throttle on my HUD has died. Oh no. But the CH throttle quadrant is very good, actually. I'm glad you're able to find a replacement. There's a lot of good joysticks out. A lot of good throttle quadrants out. Some of them are very expensive though, for sure. I'd love to have a yoke again to fly like the A300. That would be something. Got it off SP Hawk for 15 pounds. Well, that's good. That's actually a really good price for that. You got a deal, my friend. I love deals. Like, I used to stream with 2 monitors and then I stopped streaming for 6 years. Then I started again now. Mac turns but doesn't pitch. Oh no. It's probably the potentiometer in there that just went out. That sucks. What yoke do you have? Do you have the CH yoke as well? But as I was saying, I got a second monitor that's like pretty much brand new for 20 bucks. It's like, what a deal. I love myself some deals. I'm very, what do you call it? Not try to be frugal, but the question is like thrifty almost. I'm not gonna get something if I don't have a deal on it. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so you do have the CH. Okay, cool. Bargain hunter. Yeah, bargain hunter. Definitely a bargain hunter. We have some traffic to our 7, almost 8 o'clock here. 20 miles out. Yep. We're in the A-pillar here. That sunset is definitely very pretty. Eye candy. Unless it's my ring, says Eliza. Yeah. Look, if it's jewelry for you, there's no bargaining. We're paying full MSRP. We're getting insurance on it. We're doing everything, you know? That's for sure. That's not an exception. There are no exceptions to that. Jewelry, you have to. It's a must. I mean, come on. What are the basic things you need to start streaming? Asked Captain Cam. Webcam, camera, mic, what else? Like, what do you use to actually stream? Okay. So the first thing you need, obviously, is a PC and a monitor, okay? You don't need 2 monitors. You can start streaming with 1 monitor. That's fine. You need to have a pretty good build. There's a lot of research on... I'm a real beginner, so speak like I'm a 6-year-old. Okay. You need to have a good graphics card, a good processor. You need to have enough RAM. And that's like the basics for a computer, okay? And maybe an SSD, which is a storage that's quicker than an old style hard drive. I'm talking to you like a 6-year-old, like you said. Okay, so you need to have a good computer. 2021 standards, 2020 standards, or you can go 2016 standards. I have a 1070 graphics card, and this is what you're seeing right now with 1 monitor and 1 PC. I'm not dual PC streaming. The second thing, if you want to publicize yourself on stream like I am now with the webcam, you need to have a webcam, preferably full HD webcam, so that it matches the rest of your stream quality. Then you need to have a microphone. I used to stream with a... Oh, Tom Hardwick, welcome to the stream. No way, I'm doing a flight into Birmingham. That's cool. I left Birmingham a few hours ago, but I'm glad you're flying into Birmingham. It's an excellent airport here. Welcome to the stream, Tom. As I was saying, you need to have a webcam if you want to publicize your face onto the stream, or to the world. And finally, a microphone, okay? Now, you can buy a microphone that's not like what I have. I have a Rode NT1A, which is a condenser microphone. You don't need to have one that's that intricate, okay? Because then that gets into XLRs and all that. For your mic, you can even go like Snowball. You can buy a Snowball. You can get, you can buy a... God, what's that mic? I used to have... It's made by the same company by Snowball. It's Blue. Blue makes really good microphones, okay? I used to have a Blue Yeti. A Blue Yeti is a very affordable microphone, but it sounds really great. So you can go like Blue Yeti, a decent Logitech camera, a webcam, and to answer your question about what to actually stream, I use a streaming software called OBS, which is Open Broadcaster Software. And it basically takes every single input that you want, such as video or audio, and then you hook up your Twitch account and it'll literally stream it to your Twitch account. And then there's like more advanced settings you can do in terms of quality, but there's a mode called Simple where it literally just takes your account and you assign what video inputs you want. In this case, I have my game capture to X-Plane, as well as my audio capture to my desktop audio, and whatever inputs it has, you could see and monitor on the screen, which I am right now. I'll give you a little sneak peek. There you go. So this is literally, I literally have everything on my second monitor, and that's how OBS looks like. And so that's basically what you need. A good PC, a decent webcam, a decent microphone, and the streaming software, and that's literally it. Now, I'm not going to talk about setting stuff up right now, because it's a little more complicated to explain it when it's not in front of you. But that's the basic gist of it. And Tom, sorry I kind of skimmed over you real quick, but you're doing a flight into Birmingham. What's your call sign and what are you flying to? Or where are you flying from and what aircraft are you flying? Splash sent a chat. If you guys are buffering, I do apologize. My connection is sometimes unstable. EZ442 Delta says Tom, and he's flying an A321. A321 Club, the best aircraft in the world, is it not? Are you flying the Toliss? What simulator are you in? Splash sent a screenshot here. Let's have a look. Okay, here's a screenshot from Mr. Brian in the chat. FSXF Splash. You can see a Scandinavian A320, it looks like. With the IAE engines, very nice. Scandinavian. Looks like this is the FS Labs in Prepar 3D, or in Prepare 3D. FS Labs A320, yeah, awesome. I love FS Labs, they're such a great company. X-Plane says Tom Hardwick. Okay, awesome. Welcome to the X-Plane Club. Ah, that's a beauty. The IAE engines are my favorite engine configuration on Airbus. I like how they look, I like how long they are, I like how they sound. They remind me of Rolls-Royces a bit. Oh, looks like it's getting a bit darker here in the sim. Beautiful sunset though. Sun is setting down in the distance there. Are you using Active Sky? Asked Tom. Yes, I'm using Active Sky for X-Plane. Captain Khan, thank you so much for telling me this is really useful info. I'm glad that it was useful. Sometimes when I talk, it doesn't come out the way I want it to. But hopefully that made sense. There are times where I'm good at explaining things, and there are times where I'm not. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Of course. Will you help me near the time? Of course I will help you. I'll be happy to sit on Discord and walk you through streaming, of course. Yes, Active Sky, we have some amazing scenes over here generated by... I'm also using X-Vision, by the way. This is what is giving us these beautiful sky colors and atmospheric effects. I know MSFS is eye candy, but this is absolutely eye candy as well. Tom says, I've only just recently got hooked on aviation and I think I'm gonna take it on in the future. You know what? BRB. Okay, Brian. I'll see you in a bit. Aviation is... once you get the bug, you got the bug. It's hard to run away from it. My life is literally like aviation. I fly drones, RC planes, I build RC planes, I fly in real life. I do flight sim. It's literally like my life. Let's see if it's getting a bit cold in the cabin. It's 20 degrees right now. Let's warm it up a bit because the sun's going down. Passengers might feel a little bit hot. Watch that bleed flow come up here. There we go. Heating up just a bit. We've got Adria Radar 13000. Tom says, I'm quite new, but slowly learning, enjoying the Toliss. The Toliss, great choice, my friend. You will never regret it. Let's go ahead, contact Adria Radar 130.00.
Outline 3738, Milano 127.450. Goodbye.
We're just about to head into, man, what is that? Croatia's here. Is this Herzegovina?
Identified.
Adria Radar, this is Turkish 1968 with you at flight level 330, proceeding to Tondo.
Turkish 1968, good evening, identified direct Dola.
Proceeding direct to Dolap, thanks Turkish 1968. Okay, we got a direct to Dolap, so let's go ahead and proceed to that. Perfect, very nice direct. Look at that. 228 miles of direct.
Americ 106, runway 22, clear to land.
Last
20 degrees 7 knots.
shots here with the sunset before it completely goes away.
0155, when ready, runway 29 cleared for takeoff.
Wow, fantastic.
Copy the wind here, speed on runway 29, about the 0155.
Tom said, I've also started learning the JAR A330. I actually have the JAR A330. I haven't flown it for a long time. I do have the BSS pack for it. Maybe we'll kick it up on stream one time. That thing is an absolute beast for long hauls. Oh yeah. The A330 is such a versatile aircraft. It's fantastic. I don't think I've been in it in real life. I've been on A340s in real life with Lufthansa. Not an A330. I don't believe so. Maybe a long time ago. Oh, you know what? I think I've been on an A330 before, when I was a little kid. Went to Hawaii, I think, in 2005. I believe that was Hawaiian Airlines and an A330. I don't recall, though. But yeah, just beautiful aircraft. Lots of engine choices, too. Wow, we've knocked off a lot of time with these directs. 2021 is our latest UTC with 570 for our distance to go, and estimated fuel on board is 6 tons. So let me go ahead and update that ETA. 2021. Beauty. Oh my gosh, that song was so loud. I apologize for that. Scared me, sort of, to be honest. She'd be 4 minutes earlier. Yeah, I know, just without direct. Big movements. So we were originally supposed to arrive at 2028 Zulu. So we knocked off 7 minutes total. And I think what helped us is the direction change, because now we have sort of a cross tailwind here. Absolutely, yeah, we do have some pretty big movements here. That's awesome. So Dolap, and then we'll be slowly transitioning to arrival, actually. Passengers will be happy. Absolutely. Can you show me the outside again, please? A nice spin around. Sorry I bug you too much with requests, Bammy. No, not too much requests. Captain Ken, of course, I can give you a little spin around here.
Welcome back.
And Tom Hardwick, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it so much, sir. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard, Tom. It's a pleasure to have you on board. Alright, we're looking good here. We're looking good.
Identified, maintain 9,000 feet, proceed as well.
Yeah, this arrival is going to be tedious. Tom said, gonna go and continue my flight stream now, so I'll catch you around on landing. Okay, not a problem. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the ProFSX videos community. I hope you have a nice flight. We'll speak soon. Good stuff.
Yankee Alpha Charlie Radio 5.
Alrighty, speak soon, man.
Okay, hello, 8651.
Thanks for coming on.
8651.
Absolutely beautiful. I can agree with you, Captain Can.
Direct market.
Again, I apologize if the stream is buffering sometimes. It is what it is, guys.
Roger, Yankee Alpha Charlie.
But thank you for bearing with it.
Where should we report that?
Quite a few people here.
Unreadable, Yankee Alpha.
Looks like Mr. Splash is actually still parallel with me. His ground speed is 480, mine is 469, so he's passing me by about 10 knots here, so it's okay.
310, yeah, Yankee Alpha Mike Alpha Charlie, A3, how do you reach?
5x5 now, Yankee Alpha.
Yankee Alpha Charlie, you can proceed as fast. You can report to me when entering Maribor CTR.
It is officially nighttime.
And we'll report Mike Sierra.
I'm gonna turn the dome light off here for some mood lighting. This cabin a bit darker here. Nope, not that. Floods, let me do about... I want the integrated lights on, but the flood can go off. There we go. A bit of nighttime vibes here. Very pretty. Sheesh. Those strobes in that beacon very pronounced at night for sure. This pillow's actually making things way more comfortable. I like it. This is actually my sister's... Not my sister's, my girlfriend's sister. I think it was Christmas, but because I'm such a BMW freak, she painted onto a pillow the BMW logo. Look at this. Isn't that cool? This is hand painted. This is definitely cool. And I use it a lot. It's so cool. Especially behind my back on these semi-long cruises. WMB. WMB. Oh, I see, because it's reversed. Yeah, WMB. Sorry, the cam is reversed, guys. If I flip my cam, things would look very weird. Flip vertically.
31 Zulu contact Maastricht 135.450. Bye.
Nope. I'm upside down now. I'm afraid I can't even change it.
8589, good evening, identified. Austrian 7 Sierra, you can proceed direct for Romeo Tango and descent level 210.
You guys get it, right? BMW. I love bright strobe lights. It shines on the plane surface, making it all beautiful. Absolutely. You could see that wing. You could even see the texture on it. It's just... Look at that. You could see all the ripples, all the misperfections here. Okay, I'm glad you get it, Splash. Yeah, this is something, eh? Kind of turn those lights off for that ice strain, huh? By the way, I'm sorry, but the chat is delayed. I'm super sorry for that. Yes, I know, the chat is super delayed. Unfortunately, I haven't figured out why that happens. For me, I could see it, and whenever the chat pops up here, then I say it. It was so our fake Christmas, yeah. Fake Christmas? What do you mean fake Christmas? You mean because there's no snow? I'm gonna look into the delayed shot, guys. I know in the beginning of the stream it's fine. But I think the more I stream, or the longer I stream, the more the chat is delayed. You guys can try refreshing your web browser. But I'm not sure. Oh, true, because of COVID. True. True. Try refreshing your Twitch app or your Twitch browser or something like that. It should help with the delayedness. But it could also be because I'm streaming from the United States, so, and you're in the UK. It's quite a bit of a jump from the pond here. Forgot all about COVID, Splash. Alright, well, let's turn the brightness up just a little bit. Actually, to be honest, I like the contrast right now. Oh, wow, we could see our top of descent mark right there. It's gonna be after Gasru, so we have to be... Our Christmas in July, remember? Christmas in July. I'm lost because I can't think right now, Eliza. How could you forget? Oh, I know, you can't. It's the worst shite ever. It's hard to forget. Yeah, so we have to be 280 knots or slower. Flight level 270 or below at Gasru. I got Xanax too. Oh my god, Xanax? Why would you have Xanax?
Good evening, identified, continue.
For anxiety, I guess. Nightmare figuring out the time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For stress and anxiety, well that could help. The stream might still be waypoint silly. Oh my god. I thought you meant Xanax the pill. You have Xanax as well. Oh my god. Gotcha, yeah, I got Xanax right here, about 180, like 200 miles.
870, you're not within my airspace. Continue on your...
Remember the random white elephant Christmas party I threw in July? Oh yeah, I remember. That was the weirdest thing ever because it's like... In the midst of summer, you throw this Christmas party. Yes, because you were saying that because of COVID, there's going to be no Christmas, and so you wanted to do it in July. Isn't Xanax a drug? Yes, it is. It is. About 220 miles from me, Xanax. Okay, I've got, Xanax is about... Wow. I could do it another way, but I don't want to do it right now, but... the best I can do is look at this. Yeah, about 200 miles to Xanax or so. That'd be stupid. No, you're not stupid. No, it is a... That's the whole point of my conversation with Brian, is because I was like, you've got Xanax as well, but I was thinking to get rid of the stress of COVID and anxiety of COVID, but he meant to say that the waypoint Xanax is in his FMS, which makes sense now, because I was like, what the heck? I definitely like these night lights here. This is amazing. No anxiety here. I'm a hermit. Been training for lockdowns for years. There you go. There you go. So that doesn't phase you. Oh damn, it's a waypoint. Yes it is. Xanax is a waypoint here. That's the first time I ever see. But Xanax, the drug, I think is Xanax. With an A, not an E. Eliza says, I'm off. Congratulations, Eliza. I'm sure you're going home now all tired. I'm glad you're off, though. You deserve it. Can you find lots of... loads of strange waypoint names? Oh, for sure. Lots of strange names. Got some traffic behind us, actually. Looks like that's lot 8651 who's going to Athens. Thought I could smell something. You could smell food. A burger would be so good right now. Yeah, top of descent, guys, is in 1946 Zulu. That's in about less than 40 minutes. About 37 minutes. Captain Khan says, I'm sure so, mate. Mike, you've been in the States too long, your sarcasm levels are dipping. Yes, they are. I'm not following sometimes, and that's the worst thing. I'm taking everything so literally. A few days ago, I went through KOK and start called DIC, or DIK, yeah. Yeah. Those are some waypoints, I think, coming into... somewhere in the UK, right? Coxey? Birmingham, yeah. I believe Mr. Bryan's from Liverpool, isn't he? Liverpool. Home of the Beatles, oh yeah.
Serbia 1009, hello, to the DT505. Roger. Requesting I-4 to that airport.
The Beatles.
1009, can you just confirm your stand? What was that? Confirm your stand, what gate are you at? I think gate... I didn't check, sorry about that. Roger, no problem. Serbia 1009, I have the ATC clearance to destination THY. After departure, call Victor Alpha Lima 2 Foxtrot. After Victor Alpha Lima...
Still that little bit of sunset there.
Climb initially 6,000 feet, scope 5217. Roger.
Lucky with the nice beaches and these good sunny days. Oh yeah. How is the weather, Mr. Bryan? And how's the weather, Captain Khan, in Birmingham? I'm curious. I could look it up, but... Can I be nosy and ask your age, Con? 18 degrees and sunny. Oh yeah, Coxey is in the Netherlands. I forgot about that. Is in Luxembourg. Gotcha. 18 degrees and sunny. That's not bad. 64 degrees for Mike. Well, at night, 64 Fahrenheit, but... Oibit person.
Well, is it good? Or Circle 1009 at the read back from the clearance. Can I have it?
I'll tell you the temperature right now. Well, it's 30 degrees in my room, which is, I don't believe that. But it's 24 outside, 24 degrees Celsius outside. Here in the Los Angeles areas. Captain Can is 18, yourself. Oh, Mr. Brian, your turn.
Albania 811, descent at 200.
Alright, let's deviate. Adria, Turkish 1968 with a request.
Go ahead.
I would like to deviate about 30 to 40 degrees to the right, sir, for weather.
Turkish 1968, 30 degrees approved.
30 degrees to the right, approved, Turkish 1968. Okay, so we're going to deviate 30 degrees to the right here for these clouds. 41, I was on asking if you were 13 for I could attempt you to search air cadets in your area. Oh, look at that, air cadets, I remember that. I know you were very involved in air cadets, Mr. Brian. Yeah, because we've got some nasty clouds here that I don't like these at all, so we're just going to deviate to the right here for that. Let's see what that gives us home. Okay, Eliza, welcome back home. Now you can enjoy the stream, and you can enjoy your beautiful Tuesday. Civilian instructor and can't wait to get back to it when COVID is over. Oh, absolutely. Air cadets does sound like a fun time. A lot of learning, a lot of like team building, I think. I totally forgot that you still did that. Yeah, we're just avoiding this little bit of weather right here. Which I believe is accumulated here. Splash said, do you work in your backyard? That was a quick commute. No. Air Cadets is done and dusted. Did it for 1 year and 10 months. Wow, look at you. Excellent. I'm pretty glad. I think we have a lot of things in common with everyone here.
Austrian 777, direct Papa Road. Maintain.
Okay, and once we're kind of a beam, we'll head back here. Practically, it's 3-minute drive. I got lucky. Yeah, 3 minutes. Lucky you. Don't mind me hijacking your stream. No, no, no. Go ahead. Look at that lightning. Holy cow.
Adrian Alpha Charlie is 46 miles from Maribor Airport, request descent.
Yankee Alpha Mike Alpha Charlie, to what level would you like to descend?
You could walk that. Alrighty.
We are currently 9,000 feet, so we can go until...
We're gonna proceed back on course here.
Charlie Roger, descent 3,500.
3,500 in Charlie.
Turkish 1968 would like to proceed back on course, direct dollop if possible.
Yeah, Turkish 1968, affirm direct, proceed direct dollop on navigation.
Proceeding direct dollop on navigation, Turkish 1968. Okay, we're proceeding to...
Charlie QNH, Maribor 1010.
Dollop? As I said, that she used to walk to work, but it's too damn hot. Oh, trust me, Splash and everyone in the chat. It's way too hot to walk where she lives. Way too hot. How long before Mike goes silent for landing? We've got about 2022 is our estimated time, so about an hour or so. About an hour. No, it's more of a medium haul.
Speedbird 620, good evening. A3 identified, direct to Rugas.
Route direct. Rugas. 620. August at the American Union with 1614 with you. Flight level B301.
This screen's a bit bright, so I'm gonna...
Was there 1614 good?
turn it down a bit.
Identified. Your routing is really interesting. You would have to leave my airspace.
For you wondering why my face is going on here, I'm actually looking at the air cadets that Brian sent in. It's very interesting, actually.
Thank you with 1614.
No problem.
Look at this is what I like. It's only 82 in Cali. Only.
Albania 811, distance level 120.
Oh, that's cool. That would be cool. Awesome page as well. Very cool page, Brian. You must be proud.
Go ahead.
Let's have a look. I've got some personal message here.
Speedbird 620, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370.
Turkish 1968, lead correction, contact Sofia Radar 131.225, goodbye.
Sofia Radar 131225. Thanks for the help, Turkish 1968. Yeah. I did my solo on one of those Viking gliders and it's still gliding now. Oh, that's so cool. I love gliders. I'm actually building a radio-controlled balsa wood glider.
Austrian 777, continue.
131225. 1225. Let's go ahead and call Sofia Radar. This is Turkish 1968 with you. We are 19 miles from Dulap, flight level 330. Looks like I stepped on someone. You going to crash this one though? No. No, not today. Or not at all.
Turkish 1968, greeting Sofia Control and T-Fight.
Right, so we're identified. Awesome. Let's go ahead and see.
0430, flight through flight level 210.
Should I do another engine shutdown? Absolutely not. No.
Say again, please, with the factor 30.
Okay, starting to close now. It takes 45 minutes to do so. I'll see you, Captain Khan. Thank you so much for being able to be here during your work. And we'll see you on the landing. Hopefully you'll be here for the landing. Splash said, I meant to crash your RC plane if I remember correctly. Oh, yeah. Well, let me have a look. Alrighty, thanks again, Captain Khan, for coming on. No, I'm not gonna crash my RC plane, nah. Never. Oh, that's a cool glider, this Viking. That's cool. See those spoilers on it?
Good evening, sir. 6403.
Check this out, guys.
340 inbound, Baklu.
That's so cool.
6403, good evening, Sofia Control and T-Fight. Proceed direct to Teka.
Look at the amount of dihedral on it.
Direct to Teka for Turkish 6403.
You see the little spoilers, the 2 wheels on it. That's freaking cool. Got 3 wheels actually. Got a tail wheel. Nose gear. Wow. See the brake on it. That's freaking cool, man. Oh, welcome back, Mike. Got a lot of weather coming in here. Lot of weather.
We have revision
Landed like a Cessna, there you go.
Diversion to Burgas if it's possible, cooperating reasons. Bravo, Papa, copy from present position, proceed direct to Izuko. PPT direct Izuko, thank you, let me go Papa, appreciate that.
Alright, let me check the ATIS at Istanbul, because it might, I don't know, we might have some weather. Ooh. No, clouds and visibility okay. Temperature 25, dew point 18, QNH 1014. Remark, runway 17 left, 2604. 190 variable, 280, runway 34 left. Wow, so it gives you the winds for each individual airport, runway, because the airport's so humongous. That's really cool though. But no, we have good weather at our destination so far. But we'll see how it is in about an hour. The other thing we can take a look at is go into Windy. This website is absolutely awesome. Let's see if it'll take a... Wow, look at that. Yeah, it looks like we just have some cool air at night here. Yeah, no significant weather. 80 miles till Xanax. Okay. I'll let you know what I'm at here. Some aggressive weather would be here. This is some Canadian stuff here. Kuchquat. Wowza. Have a little bit of some weather here coming into Nova Scotia. Interesting. Just had another customer. It's not a problem, Beach Jujube. Where do you work, if I can ask? I'm curious. 80 miles till Xanax. Okay, I am... well, 1935. Oh, wow, I'm exactly 80 miles till Xanax as well, so we might be converging here. ETA is 2020 Zulu? Yes, about 2020 Zulu. 2021 is what the MCDU says, but we're still current there. Buongiorno. Yeah, looks like we'll be both at Xanax here in 80 miles. This is awesome. This might work out really well. We'll have to just sequence ourselves for arrival. Looks like we have some more weather. There's quite a bit of weather here at Xanax. I work for Rogers selling phones. Oh, that's cool. There you go. Rogers, that must be like, gosh, what? Like a cell phone service provider in Canada? Let me see. Yep, there you go. Wireless, internet, TV, my home monitoring. That's cool. That's awesome. Bonjour. So Rogers would be like AT&T or like Verizon or stuff like that. That's cool. LBSR center just caught me. Okay, awesome. I think I'm with S... Yeah, I'm with Sophia Control as well. Proceed direct Adoru. Okay, got you.
Athens 129.675. Thank you very much for your ATC and have a good night. Bye-bye. We will 5330.
So, do I have a Doru on my flight plan? No, I don't have a Doru. Just like AT&T. Okay, gotcha. Perfect. Well, that's cool. Alright, so that was the windy chart for you now. We have pretty good weather here coming into Istanbul. It's just more en route weather's a little bit more intricate here. Ground speed is really good. I mean, 477. That's because now we have a tailwind of 24 knots. But yeah, the arrival is just crazy. Let me have a look at the winds again. We have 260 up 4. When our customers go to the States, they're always on AT&T antennas. Gotcha. Okay, so you guys have like a... Like in the airlines, we have code shares. I guess your service provider has a code share with AT&T. I get that. I'm gonna look at flight radar to see what they're doing in real life. I don't know how to say it better with my knowledge of English. It's all good. No, I know what you mean. Again, sorry for the buffering stream. Do apologize for that. Hopefully it's not too bad, but you guys let me know. Trying to see where they're landing here. Let's have a look. That might be 17 left, right?
Papa from present position proceed direct to Eltok Echo Lima Tango Oscar Golf for the
Look who I see. Let's have a look here.
Direct Eltok to R&D straight ahead, thank you. Lima Golf up.
See how long this is loading?
Robert, team Bertha 6, Pascal 200, direct T4, Delta India Lima.
Spirit 26, greetings Sophia Control and THY, proceed direct Nick Grand level.
Yes, 17 light is correct. 17 left. Oh, there you go, look at that. There's you, and there's me. Awesome. Good stuff. That's me, and this is Mr. Brian here. Awesome. Alrighty. Coming up on Xanax now. Arrival time is still 2021 Zulu. Awesome.
Anatolia 77 uniform requesting heading 3604.
6.1 tons of fuel for arrival and 286 miles to go.
Thank you.
Alrighty. I just answered your question, yeah. I guess you were gonna ask how much time left, huh? It's understandable. I know this is a longer one, my back's starting to hurt. I'm giving myself a posture check for 150 bird strikes. Definitely mentally degrading, but it is what it is. Just imagine me doing a complete long haul. That would be so... I mean, that's like across the pond vibes. Just a mental potato head. Potato sounds good right now, actually. Yeah, so 1-7 left. What are these bird strikes? I have 770. So these bird strikes are channel points, so you can redeem different things using the points. So if you click on the bird strike symbol, there are different things that you can redeem. They're just fun ways to express or to make me do things, for example. Just a reward. A little bit of a thank you for you guys watching. See how much I use Twitch. Yeah. And a simple way is like each hour you watch me, you earn about 220 bird strikes. That's based on Twitch's thing. So 220 channel points, 220 bird strikes per hour. Tell you what, guys, I'm excited for the landing, and this is going to be a challenge because after cruising for so long, landing is no easy feat. Your mom's potato pancakes and pork with rosemary sounds so good. Oh my god, Eliza, you're so right. Holy cow, that would sound so good for like lunch or dinner. Oh my god, you're making me hungry. I haven't had lunch yet, it just hit 12:33 p.m. My goodness. Be landing at 2020 now, which is in about 50, a little less, about 47 minutes, sir. Whew. Got someone over here. Oh my goodness, it's Mr. Brian, Scandinavian 1438. Finally, we have him here on TCAS. Splash. We are now flying the same route. Look at that. Sick. Heck yeah. Finally, Brian, after 3 hours and 34 minutes of streaming. I love his mom's cooking. Oh, thank you, Eliza. Thank you so much. I take Eliza's less strict on your streaming compared to your last boyfriend. Oh my god. My last boyfriend? My goodness. Now we're all hungry. Oh, I know. Thanks, Eliza. Mike's right. What's your guys' favorite meal? I see you. Man, you are so... What's your altitude? Mike was K. No. Brian just likes to say that. Chips, eggs, and gravy. Pork ribs. Oh my goodness. Tell you what, put that all in a blender. 37,000 feet. Gotcha. So you're 4,000 above. Hang on, wait. Is this you here or no? No, that's another Turkish right here. Oh, that's cool. It's British humor, Eliza, by the way.
Second frequency, SP26. Speedbird 2612.9.675. 1.9.675. Thank you very much for service. Great night. Bye bye.
My son made me an amazing steak for Father's Day. Lucky dad I am. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. Very cool that your son's able to cook like that. Should have cooked. I'm glad it was good.
7176 leaving no space shortly. Unicorn 12 decimal 8.
I know, I knew it was car one, Brian. I knew it was car one. Mike, who was that boy I visited you a few years ago? Yep, Mr. Car one. Let me open this up directly behind me. Okay, sounds good. Yes, you're right. At our 12 o'clock here at 370, so we're slightly lower. Alright, after Gasser we started to descend. We have quite a bit of aggressive weather here coming off our arrival. I'm trying to open up this print screen that you sent me here, but it's just taking...
Turkish 1968, proceed direct to relax.
Turkish 1968, confirm that was relax.
Turkish 1968, from relax Romeo India Lima Echo X-ray.
Roger, proceeding direct relax for Turkish 1968. This is boyfriend still on just a side. No way. No way.
Sofia Control, hello, good evening.
Proceeding direct to relax, that should knock off. Yep, yet another minute. Awesome.
6 Alpha Mike, good evening, Sofia Control and THY1968 ready to subplot level 160.
Took me forever to upload. Okay, no worries, that's why it's taking so long. There you go. Yep, that's me, Turkish 1968, 4,000 feet below. And this is Brian here. Looks like he is on course here. Awesome. Good stuff. No, you're not my side chick, Eliza. He dumped me for Mr. Carl. No. Don't make me feel bad, guys. I'm gonna cry. No way. Change that ETA to accommodate the actual one here.
With L6 Alpha Mike, from present position, proceed direct Sierra Foxtrot 607. After Sierra Foxtrot 607, continue Vanet for the arrival for the LS with approach runway 27.
So top descent is in about 40 miles, so we should start preparing here. Last time I saw her spoke mines when he was 18. Well, but he cheats on me all the time with cars and planes. Oh my god.
This is the arrival of
Oh my god, Eliza. Last time I saw her spoke to Mike was when he was 18. Well, this is the first time I've actually interacted for a long time. I've just been so distant with everybody. I don't know why. It's tough when you move countries. You're just so focused on so many other stuff. Fear pain, yeah. Still, you never heard a lot about you, yeah.
And correction for the LS.
All the stories about being at BVA, Mr. Brian. Alright, let's take a look at the arrival again. This is the arrival that we're dealing with. It's quite a long one, quite a weird one, but again, 270 or below at relax, max speed 180, sorry, 280. The next restriction is here between 140 and 120. And then we dip down here, still between 140 and 100. And then 10,000 feet here. Hold if we need to. Max speed at Insta is 220, 3,000 or above. Okay, so that's the arrival, and then in terms of the approach, runway 17 left. You can expect ILS Zulu Category 1 probably. And that's going to be frequency 111.95. 4,000 feet here. Oh my god, we just went into some... Jesus Christ, guys. Where's my anti-ice?
When ready down to 50130, we'll go pop.
God, this keeps happening, like, so randomly. The hell did we share a plane at Q4? Oh, again, look at that. But it's not even on my weather radar, but it just keeps popping in and out of this thunderstorm. Oh, I guess it's right here. Yeah, we share a plane, a Q400. It's a turboprop. We used to fly that together on Flight Sim. I think it was FSX. or pre-par, I can't remember. Sorry for that annoying thunderstorm flying here, but yeah, 4,000 feet. We should capture the glide slope at Elnin, which is the final approach fix. Our minimums are 402 for a straight in, so I'll just start putting all the data in here, just so we can category 1 in this bird. Yeah, well, the thing is that the visibility is good right now. That's just the category for the ILS, because if we do category 2, that means that the minimums decrease. So if you take a look at the approach chart here, you'll see that if we go down here, the minimums are 303, but that's for the visibility. So the minimum visibility for this approach, let me see if I can find it here. Well, the only difference would have that at least category. No, well, the thing is with the categories is that this is a category for visibility. So if I put in the ILS categories have to do with visibility, not aircraft type. What you're thinking about is the categories Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta. So we're actually a category Charlie aircraft. Sorry, I was cooking lunch. No worries, Eliza, welcome back. So it doesn't matter the size of the aircraft or the category of the aircraft, because all of these fall into one decision height or decision altitude, and that all depends on the visibility. So if the visibility was lower, let's say category 2 would be decision height of 1 to 200 feet, an RVR of less than 350 meters or 1,200 feet, then we would use a category 2 ILS approach. But because it's an ILS category 1, we have to have an RVR of 500 feet or 550 meters or greater, which we definitely have here because of the visibility. So if we take a look at our METAR again, oh, we have top of descent. Oops, I almost missed top of descent. Turkish 1968, request descent.
Turkish 1968, cleared relax 1 Bravo arrival, central level 250.
Cleared relax 1 Bravo arrival, descending 250, Turkish 1968. Okay, so we're descending now to 250. Do you cook Russian, Polish, or American for Mike? Ooh, Italian, but I'll let her talk about it. So we're 1,200 below the profile, that's fine. I was too focused on the charts here. Have to learn some stuff from his mom, but specialty is Italian, Mexican. Oh my god, the food that Eliza cooks is absolutely amazing. It's so tasty. It's so freaking good. Oh, the auto brake low. Go into here. Progress page. Yeah. Yeah, we still have Cav OK, so we have no need to do category 2 approach. 122.8, thanks for the ATC, have a good night, Turkish 1968. Okay, we're on Unicom. The weather at Istanbul is 1014. Temperature 25. Runway 17 left is 250 at 5. Yeah, I love you. I love you more, Eliza. Not a problem. Can't lie here. You have good food with my good egg. He's a decent chef. Good egg with my... Oh, yeah. Well, I sure hope so. And Eliza's a good chap. That's not the way to say it. Not to a woman. Let's take a look back at our charts here. So we're gonna do a category 1 because we... So they don't even have category 3 approaches though. So what happens when there's category 3 conditions? I guess they just can't land. That's crazy. I'm a good shot, yeah. Okay. I could turn the anti-ice off now. Not distracting you, are we, Mike? No, you're good. You guys are fine. 11195, so let's go ahead and confirm that here. You're distracting me, but I'm okay. 11195, final approach course 174, which it is. Awesome. You like a stereo landing? Yeah, well, once we're closer, then yeah. I'll turn the music off and turn the aircraft volume up and all that stuff. Okay, so that's cool. Glide slope is -3 degrees. Oh, that's granometer, is it? Yeah, exactly, Liza. I'll do 402 here, so 402 back to performance, 402 for the radio. We'll do a full flap landing. Cool. Good to go. We're at 250, and we'll keep descending now here. Let's see, what's our next descent? Flight level 140. So you put a ring on it. Technically, yeah. We booking my flight for the wedding. Oh, hell yeah. Technically, there's a ring on it. Promise ring, but I gotta earn that engagement. Whatever, it'll be years. Too young still. Oh yeah, way too young. I told her I don't want to get married till I'm like 30. Oh, she's like, no, hell no, that's too long. We'll save you a spot. Oh yeah, for sure. We'll buy your plane ticket. We'll give you a hotel room, everything. So, 27, I'd give me a little more. Give me 3 more years. Come on. I know you got this. So we're going down to 140 or below. And we'll be there around Foxtrot Mike 855. I guess it's picking up the higher altitude because we can technically get down to 100. Sorry for this yawn, but this flight is definitely making me tired. Especially because it's nighttime outside, but it's daytime actually outside. 25, but we meet in the middle, yeah. Okay. Sure, 27 it is. We'll see what happens. That's 6 years. Maybe. Probably mature by then. So since we're descending, we'll give the cabin a nice little ding-ding. We can go econ flow here. Oh wait, we don't have econ flow. Huh, that's interesting. Whatever, we'll keep the packs at normal. $2018 is now the arrival, wow. We'll see what happens. By the time I decelerate and all that stuff, we'll probably be around 2020, I don't know. It's as good as an estimate as I can give you guys. We are 700 feet above the descent. Well, now we're 500, which is pretty good. There we go, there's a green dot. Cool. I was working, married at 22, working 2 jobs, never too young. Wow. Oh, I was married at 22, working 2 jobs, never too young. Holy cow. Dang, Brian, what a pimp. Getting married, like... That would be a year from now for me. Sheesh. Getting those yawns in, man. It's 30 degrees in here, guys, I'm telling you. Celsius. Humidity is good. 53. Still married and 3 teen kids. Jeez. How is the old missus doing and the 3 kids, Mr. Brian? Do you not have AC? I do, but I don't think it's on right now in the house. I could open up a window or something, but... I might go down real quick and turn it on. She's working part-time, first son in college, wanting to join RAF police. Wow, look at that. First son in college. Takes a lot, but hard work paid off. Yeah, absolutely. Sheesh. Back in 2015, they were still little kids, man. Yeah, it's hot in here. Let me see what I can do, guys. I'll be right back. Okay guys, so I am back. The AC is technically on, but because, like Mike said, the room is so hot because the computer's kicking out heat, I will try to open my window and see what happens. Let me get some cross flow going here. It's hot outside as well, but hopefully I can get some airflow. And I did get some of this stuff here. This is seaweed. I'm glad you remembered to put pants on. Can you guys imagine if I stood up and there's just no pants on? That would be awful. That would be slightly embarrassing. Yeah, it is. To be honest, 95% of the time when I'm simming, it's not good. Yeah, my... We're just being honest, Splash. Alright, so we have a airspeed reduction here at FM860, which is 230 off lateral 100. So hopefully the plane will decelerate here for us. I do apologize for eating though as well, but I'm hungry. It looks like we'll be hanging out at level 100 for quite a bit, so... Is that actual seaweed or knockoff fried cabbage? No, it's actual seaweed, like legit. It's legit seaweed here. Oh, look at that. Actual seaweed. From Trader Joe's. Mm-hmm. Nice and salty with a little bit of teriyaki on it. Okay, flight level 100, lights coming on. Landing lights on, wing. We'll leave the nose and runway turn off lights off for now. Until we're on final approach, but there you go. Beautiful Pratt & Whitney's here. Gotta do this whole frickin' arrival now. Not saving me any. I actually have one more pack, Eliza. I could possibly bring it. Or if this is the last one, I'll buy some and bring it on the way to you. After this, I'm gonna go see Eliza. I'm gonna go hang out. I have a question for the chat. Would you guys be interested to see a IRL stream one time? Or one day? Okay, cool. One day we'll do it. I gotta think of something interesting. Could be maybe working on my car or on the plane, I don't know. FaceTime that any day with me. There you go. I'll do a stream where I FaceTime Brian. How does it feel to be battling a pair of Pratt & Whitneys for Mike's affection, says Mike. Oh, it must be tough, isn't it? I don't know what's happening here, is if this is ortho or something. But I have like no night lights after that. That's so weird. Interesting, we'll see what happens. Pratt & Whitney's every time. I know, right? Look at this. Pratt & Whitney's are the engines, Eliza. Got seaweed all over me now. Could honestly be the ortho. It's probably where the ortho starts, but how can there be no night lights for the ortho? Unless like the city ends and it's just all forest. Which is probably what it is. Because it looks like there's terrain. $61 track miles to touchdown. Tough, but I know he loves me just a bit more, I hope. Yes, I do. Absolutely. No, look guys. All these, like, aviation for me right now is a career in progress. But it's also a big, like, hobby and passion, okay? So, like, love is always... #1. But I'm happy to see that Eliza's part of it too. I mean, she goes flying with me IRL. She builds stuff with me, goes to the RC field, you know, helps moderate streaming. So, I mean, hopefully it's become part of her life as well, aviation. So I think Eliza loves the Pratt & Whitneys as well. That's what I'm trying to say. She's on free time. Yeah, exactly. In fact, I want to do a stream where Eliza hops on frickin' MSFS and literally just flies for you guys. That's what I want to do. Like, this week. I think that would be frickin' cool. Definitely a fun experience for sure. That'd be cool. Yeah, definitely. Just like Eliza will choose the airport and she just literally flies whatever she wants for however, excuse me, for however long she wants. Oh. I believe that's our airport. I think because we include each other doesn't feel like a dread. It's all about the time we spend together, but it doesn't matter what we are doing. I've come to learn a lot of new things with planes and cars being with him. Yeah. And in fact, when Eliza cooks, I cook with her as well sometimes. Well, I used to a lot. I stopped, but I want to do it again. But we cook a lot. A lot of different kinds of yummy pastas for sure. Okay, so flight level 100, we can start a descent now. Or at least I think we'll be starting our descent now. To 89? Well, I could just put in 3000, which is our restriction. Let's see what happens there. Cooking, sous chef, working out. Oh, definitely working out. Music, we just got a punching bag. We've been working out on that thing. I saw the graphics on the tail of a plane in a prior VOD with you and Eliza on it. I mean, is it dusty in here? I'm not crying or crying. Thanks so much, Mike. Yeah, that's I'm gonna stream that tomorrow. That's the World Tour aircraft. That's the Embraer Phenom. I made it in honor of us because we don't because of COVID we can't travel. So the best I can do right now is do a world tour, you know, with us on the plane. So that was the whole idea of that. That was a couple of hours in Photoshop just trying to make everything perfect. But yeah, I'll stream that tomorrow morning. And then Thursday I'll pick up the next leg of Captain Can's, and then Beach Jujube will get his flight request in as soon as possible once I'm done with Captain Can's. Having your own livery equals love. I completely agree. If you have your own livery, it's like you just feel like you made the whole plane, you know what I mean? Even though you didn't, but you made the livery, so you want to fly it. Alright guys, I'm going to relax on the music now and bring up those Pratt & Whitneys up. You guys enjoy the sounds. I realize how much I meant to him. Absolutely, Eliza. The world. The world. More. I'm gonna bring these awesome sounds up for you guys to enjoy. We're coming into Istanbul here shortly. So time to focus, time to put on my pilot hat again. In fact, hang on, I got a cool hat. There you guys go. It's literally a ship captain's hat. I know it's not a pilot's hat, But it says Croatia on it. More of a sea captain than anything. Good enough, right? Alright. I think I'm set, guys. Yeah, it is a ship captain's hat. But that's the irony, is I'm flying an aircraft. He brought out the captain's hat, yeah. And I also left my closet door open, so let me close that. When I started simming, I made a FedEx delivery for my first plane, a Cessna 172. My sister got a kick out of it. I made a pretend hype video for it. Oh, that's so cool. If you have that video, I'd love to watch it. Don't want monsters escaping. Oh, yeah, Mike, if you have a video of that, that'd be awesome. Or like a photo of that livery. That'd be so cool. He brought out the captain's hat, yeah. Oh, yeah, Eliza. You love this hat. You already know it. Yeah, they're monsters in my closet. I want to keep them in there. You're on the ILS? Okay, sounds good. Have a great landing, Mr. Brian. Thanks for joining the flight. Trying to see where you are. I'm already hot, so how can I make myself hotter? Oh yeah, putting a hat on my head. Yeah. It's cooled down a bit, I will say, since I opened that window. So at least that's that. I don't see you, Mr. Brian, but I trust that you're on the ILS. I know that you are. How ridiculous is that? A FedEx Skyhawk? I was so psyched I could make my own livery. I know, that's so cool. Imagine flying like actual cargo with that. Taking all the seats out of the 172 and just putting like boxes and stuff. Oh my god, that'd be freaking cool. Alright. Let's do this. The green dot is our like maneuvering speed here, so let's keep at the green dot. Any more speed restrictions? I don't think so. So let's go into our perf page. Approach speed is 151. QNH 1014 is set. So I'll turn the ILS on here. There were 18 DMEs from that, like a box, a single box. Yeah, one box. Here, FedEx 172 with one piece of cargo. Can you imagine? That's hilarious. Still uploading, Mr. Brian, I think. Opening up that screenshot. Okay, let's go ahead and give flaps one. See the slats coming out here. Perfect. We'll keep slowing down to about slat speed there. Oh, there's Brian. Okay. Show me intercom. Istanbul traffic, Turkish 1968 here. We are proceeding to Tiksu for the ILS runway 17 left. Livery has been downloaded 332 times since I put it out there, so other people appreciate the joke too. You know, that's hilarious. If you want to share the link for that, that'd be great. Alright guys, time to focus. Sorry if I miss any messages, non-intentional, just trying to focus here. I need a little bit of speed brake here. Let's slow down to 180. Approach mode is armed. Localizer. Flaps 2. Good luck, my love. You already know what to do. Thank you, Eliza. Love you. Stow the speed brakes. 13 DME. Runway is in sight. Sterile cockpit, everyone. Let's let the captain do this thing. Good landing. Thank you so much, Mike. Appreciate the good luck. Appreciate the sterile cockpit. Sterile cockpit, everybody. Visible traffic, Turkish 1968 established, Toliss runway 17 left. We are 12 DME, Istanbul. Missed approach altitude 4,000 feet. Localizer. Shall I spawn on his runway? No. About to capture the glide slope here. Oh my god, there's tower online? 1311.
Portal Delta 8 from Golf 14. Roger, thank you. Plant Golf 14, Turkish 400.
Tower Turkish 1968, ILS runway 17 left.
Turkish 1968, hello. Istanbul, our runway 17 left. 22 degrees 4 knot, clear to land.
Runway 17 left, clear to land, Turkish 1968. Okay, slowing to 160, here we go, 70 ME. 2,500, waiting for that, and then we'll put the gear down.
2,500.
204,000 chucked, gear down. Turn off lights on. Flaps 3. Final approach speed 151. Flaps full. My airplane. Knots of crosswind. Checked.
Above. 500. Terrain, terrain. 400.
Ignore the terrain warning, that's false. Ha!
200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10, 5.
Beauty. Reverser's green. D-cell. Reverses idle. Thank you for the oil in the chat. Manual braking. Whew. Thank you. Vacate to the left here, I hope. Turkish 1968 vacating to the left.
Turkish 1968, hello, welcome to Istanbul, taxi gate 018, Charlie, November 1 at Tango 2.
Okay, confirm Bravo 18 for the gate, Charlie, November 1 Tango 3 for Turkish 1968. Roger. Okay, before we taxi, let's go ahead and clean the aircraft up. Buttery, creamy goodness. Thank you so much. Mike, thank you so much for that. Thank you, Liza. Let's go! Let's go turn the APU on here. Disarm the spoilers, which they are. Go ahead, do standby for the TARA there. I can go off. We'll start the APU here. Alright. Let's go pull up the charts real quick here to make sure where I'm going. To taxi. Chart. Okay, so we're off of 17 left here. 17 left is this way. Bravo on, sorry, Charlie, November 1. Alright, I think I got it. I've just landed on a hill. Oh no. I'll have a look at that in a mo.
Turkish 4 Hotel Delta, request push to start.
Turkish 4 Hotel Delta, push on put facing north, H1014.
Aha, Charlie, November 1 is over there. Okay, cool.
H1014, Turkish 4 Hotel Delta.
Okay. APU has been started. Turn the ILS mode selectors are off. TCAS is standby, that's good. APU is available. Why not do a single engine taxi? Let's go ahead and turn the electric pump on. We'll turn number 2 off. Sim looks stunning, not jealous much. Thank you so much. Welcome to Istanbul. Sorry I couldn't see the landing. It's a shame. It's okay. Oh shoot, I was supposed to do November 1. Turkish 1968. Can we take November 2, sir?
Negative sir, November 1. But no problem, number 2 is the PSA.
Okay, so I see number 1 is the next one to the left, 1968. Sorry about that.
Roger, no problem.
I thought I went past it because I saw November 2, but November 1 is right here. No worries, you can always see the video on demand. Let me get home then. Okay, not a problem. I shall be done soon and you'll be able to see the replay. Not a worries, Mr. Captain Ken. We'll take a look at the screenshot in a second, Mr. Brian. Okay, November 1, then we got Tango 3. Got Tango 2, Tango 3 should be... 2, crap. Tango 3. Okay, Tango 3 is the next right. Alrighty. It's always confusing sometimes. Yes, have a great night, Captain Can. Thank you. Alrighty. Trying to clean as much stuff up as I can. Don't be jealous of my scenery. Okay. I won't be, but I'll have a look here. Well, November 3 will be the next right here. Sorry, Tango 3. And then we have gate Bravo 18. Should be somewhere in here. Clear left. Last time I'll rip these engines a little bit. You guys can hear that wail. Bravo 17 is here, Bravo 18 is the next one to the right. Okay, let's go ahead and turn the lights off not to blind any ground crew here. Yes, of course. Non-mods are absolutely... Yeah, of course. You can go ahead and share a link.
Okay, 4 Hotel Delta taxi to holding point runway 18 via November 1.
No, I don't have any restrictions set. Here we go, A3... Ah, it's set as A320. Oh well, good enough.
Taxi to holding point runway 18 via November 1 Golf and code short Golf 14 Turkish 4 Hotel Delta.
Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and shut number 1 down. Turn the beacon off. APU bleed coming on. Seatbelt signs off. There comes the gate. This is the livery I spoke of, my hype videos embedded. Okay, gotcha, for sure. We'll check it out. And turn the electric pump off now that we're not doing a single engine taxi. ADIRs can go off as well. Welcome to Istanbul, everybody. This was an amazing flight. Wow. Phenomenal, just phenomenal. Look at that, it's even getting, except we don't have a door there, so I don't quite know what it's doing. Sam Gateway, yes, Sam. We have Scenery Airport Manager installed here. Except it's not working really well because it thinks we're a... And it just almost destroyed our engine here. Next to the MD-11, yeah. Let's see here. Turkish 4 Delta, I see I've logged off, okay. Great flight, you did amazing. Thank you so much, Eliza, I love you more. Thank you for the encouragement. Welcome to Istanbul, everybody. Let's go ahead and get on ground power real quick. No, his Cessna video. Oh, I see, yeah. Gotcha. External power on. That can go off. Looks like the brakes are hot. Let's go ahead and turn the brake fan on. Can hear them. Really loud. Good stuff. Took a screenshot here. Alright guys, let me go ahead and get a nice little replay going, and then we'll call it a day. Let's have a look here. It might be hard to see because it's nighttime, but best I could do. Beauty. Replay, yeah. Bit of a float. But that's from being nervous. But whatever. There we go. Yeah, I wish that it would let you do that as well, Mike. It's hard to see sometimes, especially at night. It is what it is, though.
$50, $40, $30, $20, retard, $10.
Held it. 5. Held it. Float, but whatever.
Retard, 50.
Still butter. How one not gonna explain is that it's dark. Oh yeah, X-Plane is definitely dark at night, for sure. Look at that reverse thrust, that's crazy. Yeah, X-Plane is for sure dark at night. I'll give that to you. Yeah, the APU's off, so... Right now it's fine. Floating is better than smashing, yeah, absolutely. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for joining me on one of my longest streams ever. I think 4 hours and 30 minutes is definitely a record. At least it is with the revamped Pro FSX videos, but thank you so much, everyone. Few names to say thank you to is definitely, first and foremost, Eliza Nicole, my girlfriend. Thank you so much for always being here and moderating. Second, man, I don't want to put an order to it. I'll just go from what I see here. It'll be Mike, Kev Mikwa, thank you so much. We've got Captain Khan, which recommended this flight for us. Thank you so much. We've got Beach Jujube, thank you much for tuning in. Tom for a little bit, thank you. And of course, Mr. Brian, thank you so much for flying and actually being able to join the flight from your destination airport. I think it was Stockholm, but thank you for coming back to the airport. I know you landed at a different airport. You landed at Istanbul, the old one, but still, thanks so much for joining the flight. Appreciate it. Love the content. Thank you, Mike. I'll be definitely tuning in your stream when I have a chance. Briefly, yeah. I'm looking forward to the new Lightning model coming. Who knows when? Yeah, I saw the trailer for that. That looks very interesting, very promising. So we'll see. But thank you so much, Mike. Again, follow Kev Mikwa or Mike. He's in the chat. He has some awesome content, very high quality stream, very knowledgeable, so go ahead, follow him. briefly. Yes, Splash, yes. But it's okay, you still made it. Appreciate every one of you guys spending time for this flight. And we'll see you on the next one, guys. Thanks so much. Peace out. Till next time.